Hello, good people of Earth.
Maybe we got some aliens listening.
Maybe. Maybe so. I think we're ready to go. So yeah, how are you today? Doing well?
Me or the universe?
Talking to you.
Oh, okay. I'm doing good. How are you doing today?
I'm good. I went out into the world today.
Wow.
I went to a coffee shop with a friend and we had coffee, and it's the first time I've been to any sort of restaurant or eatery since COVID started, since March of last year.
Wowsies.
I mean we've
Big.
eaten at restaurants, but like only gotten takeout, so we like go in and get our food and leave. But yeah, it felt illegal. Like I felt like I was doing something wrong. Yeah, it was just strange. Like I didn't know what to do with myself when I was getting ready either. Like I was just like, how does a person get ready to go out into the world anymore? I don't know. I was bad at it to begin with in normal life, and now I'm really out of practice.
Yeah.
It's just strange. But yeah.
You are fully vaxxed now. Whoop whoop.
Yeah, technically not for another
right.
week and a day, but I have had both vaccinations. But I think it's like 2 weeks after you're technically fully vaccinated then. So, but we sat outside, and we were like the only people there. Oh, we were sitting there eating coffee, and a friggin' bearded dragon was like running around. Like, yeah, it was like a juvenile bearded dragon. I mean, it wasn't like a baby, but it was like a teenager bearded dragon. Yeah, like lived under the deck at the coffee shop or something. I kept going under there. So I don't know if somebody like let theirs go, or it got out, or theirs had babies and they let those go. I don't know.
Man, that's how invasive species get started.
Yep. It was a bummer. And if I could have caught it and kept it as a pet, I would have. But they're so fast. There's no way I would.
When they're young.
Yeah.
Oof, yeah.
There's no way I could have caught that. It was like zooming all around. But yeah, I would have. I almost got Kendall one for his, not for his birthday, but for Christmas this past year. But I wanted to like rescue one out of the pet trade, not contribute to the pet trade.
Yeah.
So
I get that.
Didn't find the right one for us, but maybe we will. Who knows? So yeah, are you ready to start?
Ready, Freddy.
All right, starting a new one. Secret of the Old Clock. I don't remember the plot of this book, even though I have read it at some point in the past. This is the first one that the title has rung a bell with me. As far as like, definitely was the title of one of the books. I'll have to look up the book titles sometime to see if there's any crossover, because this is, like I said, this is the first one that I know was a book. I can picture the cover of the book. But yeah. So yeah, let's see what it's all about. I don't really know what the setting is for this one.
The preview was a little confusing, so I don't either.
Yeah. Okay. When's the last? Has it been a while since you played this one?
Yeah, I don't remember it at all.
Okay. All right.
Welcome to my latest case.
All right. We want senior detective.
The year 1930. The place, the road to Titusville, where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue roadster, pondering this question: Why did Emily Crandall, a girl whom Nancy knows only through their mutual friend Helen Corning, ask Nancy to drive all the way out to the Lilac Inn to see her? Does it have something to do with the fact that Emily's mother died barely a month earlier, leaving Emily to run the restaurant with only her guardian to help her? And more important, why, when she called, did Emily sound so desperate? The spunky teenager turns off the main road, blissfully unaware that Emily isn't all that awaits her at the end of the driveway. No, Nancy Drew is about to get her first taste of the mystery, intrigue, and adventure that are to become her destiny.
I hope that never stops. I hope we get a constant update on our activities.
I should talk to Emily before I go anywhere.
Oh. Okay. Oh, there's like a bridge. Okay.
Well, hello. I'll bet my bloomers you're Nancy Drew.
Yes.
That's right. Are you Emily's guardian?
You got it. I'm Jane Willoughby. I'm Emily's guardian, but only for the next 3 months until she turns 18. Then she's on her own.
It smells like someone's been baking pies.
Pies are the Lilac Inn specialty. We get orders from all over. Oh, that reminds me, your father called. You're supposed to call him. You can use the coin phone on the porch. Emily didn't say anything about you coming until just this morning.
Is it okay that I'm here?
Don't get me wrong, she can invite anybody here she wants. It's just that she's gotten so darn forgetful lately.
Is she alright?
Well, now that's hard to say. She misses her mom, that's for sure. So do I. Gloria and me, we were best friends, you know? The two of us ran this swell little dress shop over in Capital City. But then she got hitched and I didn't. And the next thing I know, she's writing me saying it would sure take a load off her mind if I could take care of her little girl should something ever happen to her.
Emily's father?
Died in the war. Cantigny, I think. Anyway, I couldn't say no. I mean, what are best friends for? I just wish I knew how to help Emily.
Okay. Help her do what? I guess grieve? Get over her grief?
Help her do what?
She's been acting so... Look, go talk to her. She probably just needs to spend some time with a bear cat like you instead of some dumb Dora like me. Go on up. She's in her room.
A bear cat?
Just make like a Boy Scout and be prepared.
Make like a Boy Scout.
Is this one set in a different time?
I know. I was like, is she time traveling? Is that what we're supposed to believe in this one? I don't.
And we're talking about the war. Like what?
Oh, right.
Which war? Cantigny sounded like France. Like,
I don't think any of the other ones are set in a different time. But maybe.
World War I, Kendall says. What? A bear cat. Are those the ones that smell like popcorn? I know the animal you're talking about, but I don't know what it's called. There's some animal that like emits an oil through a gland, but the oil smells like popcorn, so the animal just smells like popcorn.
It's kind of fun.
Yeah. They're Australian, I know. I don't remember what they're called. Bard Bounce, a game based upon A Midsummer Night's Dream, a play by William Shakespeare. Do Shakespeare proud by using the arrows to move each man to the woman with whom he belongs. Remember, love is never easy. Whenever you move someone, he will keep going until he hits an obstacle, another character, or the end of the row. So plan ahead. Okay, we'll do that. Not right now, but...
I'm digging the music.
Yeah. Yeah, it says 1950. Hobo sign language becoming widespread. They talk about this in Mad Men. It's the first time I ever heard about a sign language like this. Hobo sign language.
Oh, really?
I will take a picture of these.
Probably smart.
Okay. As the number of homeless men drifting from town to town looking for handouts increases with hard times, so does the use of the peculiar signs and symbols they have developed to communicate with each other. To see these hobo symbols in action, you may well need to look no further than your own backyard. For example, is there a circle with an arrow coming out the side drawn in chalk or coal on a nearby sidewalk? It means that a hobo is telling his fellow vagrants to go this way. If the arrow is drawn through the circle, then he's telling fellow vagrants, do not go this way. Is there a circle with an X in the middle on your fence? Then expect visitors because it indicates that this is a good place for a handout. A plain empty circle might be more to your liking, for it means nothing here. What follows are some of the more common symbols and their meanings, so the next time you see one on a fence, wall, or railroad trestle, you'll be in the know. Oh, Teddy Roosevelt. Clever Hans, what he taught his master and us. Late last century, a retired teacher named Wilhelm von Osten set out to prove that animals are far more intelligent than commonly believed, and that they are perfectly capable of adding, subtracting, even telling time, providing they receive the proper education. He bought a horse called Hans and proceeded to teach him arithmetic as if he were a schoolboy, using carrots instead of a hickory stick to elicit the desired responses. Amazingly, within 2 years, Hans was able to give answers to mathematical problems by pawing the ground. More amazingly, the horse was almost never wrong. Von Osten was convinced that he had indeed taught his horse arithmetic, and for years it seemed to everyone who saw Clever Hans in action that von Osten was right. Of particular interest to the scientific community was the fact that the horse was able to give the correct answer even when von Osten was not present, which ruled out the possibility that his master was perpetrating a hoax by giving him subtle hand or voice signals. But finally, a scientist...
Would still be impressive.
Right, yeah. But finally, a scientist named Oskar Pfungst observed that Hans gave the correct answer, that is, he pawed the ground the correct number of times, only when someone whom the horse could see knew the answer to the problem that had been posed. This meant that the horse was indeed reacting to visual cues. Eventually, Pfungst proved that Hans's cleverness lay not in his math skills, but in his uncanny ability to perceive tiny, involuntary body movements. When the pawing horse reached the correct answer, the people around him would react, albeit unconsciously. A slight nod of the head, a relaxing of the shoulders, a straightening of the back. All were cues which to Hans meant that it was time to stop pawing and enjoy the carrot that was sure to be forthcoming. Von Osten, who all along had unwittingly been providing his wonder horse with the correct answers, died 5 years later, far too disillusioned and humiliated to appreciate the invaluable lesson that his misadventure in equine education had inadvertently taught the rest of us. Thanks to Hans, we now know that what people do without being aware that they are doing it can often speak volumes. And thanks to his master, we know that if a man wants to believe that something is true badly enough, he'll often unconsciously find a way to make it true. But like Hans, the more observant we are, the more likely it is that we'll pick up on cues that the believer is inadvertently providing us with, cues that will ultimately allow us, like Pfungst, to discern fact from fantasy. I have a sneeze brewing. Excuse me.
Ruin. I like that.
I was just trying to get through the article but I could feel it coming. All right. I've got an old clock.
Is this the old clock?
Maybe. I don't want to start. It's I know there's gonna be something with that, but I want to go get the story going first. Yeah. Can we not go this way? Maybe she's upstairs.
Might be. Oh no.
Nancy, hi. Welcome to the Lilac Inn. Oh, and before I forget, thank you for that nice note you sent me when Mom died. It meant a lot to me.
Well, I lost my mom too, years ago. I kind of know how you feel.
You and I may not be best friends or anything, but you're still one of the nicest people I know.
Aw.
Oh, that's very nice.
Well, thank you.
That's why I'm hoping you'll do me a favor. A big favor. You and your dad.
My dad?
Helen says he's a lawyer.
Shh!
Ooh, close up.
What's wrong?
I thought I heard something. Your father has a safe, right?
1930.
It is.
I thought the
Wow.
newspaper said 50, but it was blurry, so it was hard to tell. Yeah, wow.
This is 1930. Lots of people have safes.
See this jewelry? I'd like you to take it home with you and put it in your father's safe.
It's beautiful.
It was my mother's. The few times I saw her wear it, she looked just like a movie star. I was hiding it here in my room, but all things considered, I'd feel a lot better if you would just take it home and have your father lock it up in his safe.
What do you mean, all things considered?
Strange things have been going on around here. That's all I can say. I know it sounds loony, and Jane probably told you that I've been acting loony, but please do this for me.
The hell?
What was that?
Emily, come downstairs, quick! The kitchen's on fire!
What?
Come on, we better get out of here.
Suki's in there.
Second chance. It's like you should have stopped the fire from ever
Just
happening.
horrible. The fire chief says the stove was completely destroyed and there's smoke damage everywhere. The inn will have to shut down for months, maybe even for good.
Huh.
Just because the kitchen?
Does he know what caused the explosion?
It looked to him like one of the burners on the stove had been left on. The flame either went out or was never lit, but anyway, something made a spark and boom. He said insurance companies are very reluctant to pay out when things look hinky, and that's when times are good.
Who was in the kitchen this morning?
Emily was the last person to use the stove. Like I said, she's been real forgetful lately. I think she's pretty upset, but it's not her fault. What with her mom passing away barely a month ago, and me showing up, this total stranger who doesn't know the first thing about kids or running a restaurant, and her trying to do everything all by herself. It's just too much, that's all. Who wouldn't go a little off their nut? I better get that. The line to the regular phone got burned up in the fire, so now the only phone we got is the coin phone on the porch. Excuse me.
Oh, no!
Emily?
Some cutscenes.
My mother's jewelry! It's gone! Someone must have stolen it while we were all downstairs.
Aha.
I knew something like this was going to happen. I just knew it.
You mean this sort of thing has happened before?
Yes. No. I'd rather not say. But I will say this. I did not leave the stove on. That fire was not my fault. Oh, what am I going to do? Without that jewelry, I don't have a prayer of paying for a new stove. And without a stove, I'll have to sell the inn. And if I lose the inn... I wish Mom were still here.
You
I
know,
wish
it would
Josiah
help
Crowley had left
if
us some
she
money
would
like
talk
he
to
always
us
said he
about
was going to. That's
what's
what I
going on.
wish.
Yeah.
Who's Josiah Crowley?
He was this old man that lived next door. He died last year. He spent most of his time here at the inn, and he led my mom and me to believe that he'd left a lot of money for us in his will. He gave us a clock, and afterwards, he'd always point to it and get this little twinkle in his eye and say, "Time will tell." But when they finally found his will, he didn't leave us a penny.
Was there a problem finding his will?
It didn't turn up for months. Then finally someone found it in a drawer in Josiah's house. Josiah was kind of a screwball.
Sketchy.
One time he showed
Yeah.
up at my birthday party dressed as my great Aunt Harriet. I didn't know it was really him until 2 days later. Anyway, he had all these weird hobbies, and he always thought it would be really keen to read minds. Josiah invited Richard Topham to move in so Topham could help him develop his paranormal powers right there in his house. Josiah was a sweet old man, and I do miss him. And he was free to give his money to whomever he wanted. But to get our hopes up like that, and then leave us nothing, it just wasn't like him.
Where is Richard Topham now?
He still lives in Josiah's house, which is right down the path out back. His house and the inn were built at the same time by two brothers during the Civil War.
How many people knew you kept your mother's jewelry in here?
No one. Well, Jane, my guardian, she knew, but I didn't tell anyone else.
Was your mother's jewelry insured?
Gosh, I forgot about that. I don't know. Jim Archer, I bet he'd know. He's our banker. I guess I should go talk to him.
You don't sound very happy about it.
I'm just so bad at business things. And Jane, my guardian, she tries hard, but she's no good at it either. Maybe you could go talk to him. Please? It would be such a big help.
How old is this
Sure.
girl?
He runs the Main Street
She's
Bank.
17.
You can't miss it. I'll call him and tell him you're coming.
She looks like a grown woman.
Yeah.
Is the clock in the parlor the one Josiah gave you?
Yes. I don't know why he gave it to us. It's never worked, and nobody can open it to find out why.
We will.
I'll be back in a
We
little
will
bit.
definitely be opening
Don't
it.
forget to call your father.
Right. The Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam. Gloria, read this, and pretty soon this fella will be your favorite poet too. Your pal, Josiah. Okay.
Ooh.
Myself. Oh, God. Is that.
When?
Yeah, myself when young?
Yeah?
Did eagerly frequent Doctor and Gaint and heard great argument about it and about, but evermore came out
On?
by
By. Yeah.
the same door where I meant. The Y does not look anything like a Y.
No.
With them the seed of wisdom did I sow, and with mine own hand wrought to make it grow. And this was all the harvest that I reaped. I came like water, and like wind I go. When you and I behind the veil are past, oh, but the long, long while the world shall last, which of our coming and departure heeds, as God's self should heed a pebble cast. A moment's halt, a momentary taste of being from the well amid the waste. And lo, the phantom caravan has reached the nothing it set out from. Oh, make haste. Oh, threats of hell and hopes of paradise. One thing at least is certain, this life flies. One thing is certain and the rest is lies. The flower that once has blown forever dies. Bloom? Blown? I don't know what that says. Strange is it not, that of the myriads who before us passed the door of darkness through, not one returns to tell us of the road which to discover we must travel to.
All right.
Maybe we'll come back to that. Don't know.
Is this your sewing machine?
Actually, that belonged to my mom. She and Jane used to be dressmakers. Mom was going to teach me how to use it, but she never got the chance.
It's so interesting that this is set in a different time, but we are still the same Nancy.
Yeah, that it's very weird. Maybe
Like,
it'll
we
all
could've
be
been
a
her mom or-
dream or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, we can't go
We
to
don't
these
have
other...
any?
I
No.
guess not.
So, is Emily all right?
Someone stole her mother's jewelry.
What?
I don't want to outright accuse this woman right away.
She was showing it to me just before the explosion. Now it's gone.
Someone stole it while everybody was rushing around trying to put out the fire? Hypers! If you can't trust a fireman, who can you
Hypers.
trust?
Emily said you were the only one who knew she had that jewelry.
When Gloria was alive, she could have told people about it, or people may have seen her wearing it. And when she died, they knew the jewelry had to be around here somewhere, right?
Does anyone in particular come
Guess.
to mind?
Sorry. It's been hard enough getting to know Emily, let alone anyone else in this backwater burg. Well, guess better go call the sheriff.
Where did that barred bounce game that's in the parlor come from? Do you know?
Emily says Josiah Crowley brought it in one day and just left it. Said it was so guests, as in him, would have something to do while they waited for a table.
Aw.
Okay.
Is that your car I saw when I drove up the driveway?
My old rust bucket's parked out back where nobody'll see it. Be nice to buy something decent, but last time I checked, my last name was Willoughby, not Rockefeller.
Okay.
Well,
Okay,
I'll
so
talk to you
whose is
later.
it?
Right,
You
like
betcha.
somebody else is here. There's also a large clock here.
You know, I guess that's not the one.
Yeah. All right, let's do the game.
Okay.
Oh, there's a barrier there. I see it now. Let's see. So
What
if
were the
you
rules?
like if they just go wherever you send them and they can run into other characters. So basically you don't want, I think maybe the men can run into other men, but you don't want a man to run into another, like the wrong woman. Let's test it and see.
And we're trying to match the colors.
Yeah, so yeah. You can use the men to stop each other. But just not don't want to have a man accidentally hit another man's lady friend.
I know I probably shouldn't be annoyed about the fact that the men just cover up the women, but I am a little bit.
A little bit salty about it. Okay, so
Yeah.
get
I wonder if blue needs to go in last. Yeah. Because you can get to it without any other pieces. Can you actually? I feel like you
no, I
No?
don't. I don't think you can.
did. No, you use the red to get it in. Never mind.
Yeah. So which one can we get in without any others? I feel like green, because once... Well, maybe.
If you get it in the right spot.
If we can get it here.
You mean red?
Well, no. If we can get green here, and then already have red in place, then we could just have it come up and over, or here. You know what I'm saying? So, which one? Let's see if... I feel like... Blue?
You could do that if you did red to the right and then brought green all the way around the board.
Yeah, I mean... I feel like... I think green needs... or red needs to go before green. And then... we could do yellow. Oops. Shoot. I did not mean to do that. I'm just gonna pay another 5 cents. So if we do blue, and then yellow.
Oh.
And then we can use red to get blue in, right?
You go down.
Oh, right. Down and then over. Before I move those, how do we want to get red in, though? If we do blue to there, then we can get red in the correct space.
Then how do you get blue in? I think I see what you were going for.
So we can put red up. So then to get green, if we bring blue out here,
What happens if this is like the card game in the last game and we do all of this and then nothing happens?
Probably. I mean, maybe. That's entirely possible.
Sorry.
Shit.
Oh, you.
Okay, I think I can get back there though. That is what it is. I just hit the wrong button.
You did it. Hannah! Triumphant.
Keen! And nothing. Okay.
And nothing.
All
As
right.
well.
Okay. Well, what was on our to-do list? We have to call our dad and call the banker. What is this? Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
probably visit the neighbor guy.
Yeah. So what? How do we call our dad? Where's the phone that we can use?
She said it's on the front porch.
Okay.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please.
Just ate a nickels.
Drop a nickel and there you go. Now, how may I be of service?
I'd like to talk to Carson Drew. His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
Carson Drew speaking.
Hi, Dad.
Well, I see you got to Titusville okay.
This is a different voice actor than normal.
Oh my god, I can use my mouse scroll wheel.
Wow. The luxury.
The luxury.
The car ran like a top.
It ought to. That's a fine car. You treat it well, it'll treat you well.
I was told that you wanted me to call.
I need to get some documents from a colleague over there. I thought since you were in the area, you could pick them up. Save him paying postage.
Sure. What's the address?
Sure.
He said he'd just leave them for you at the telegraph office. Just drive into town and look for Tubby Telegrams. He said you can't miss it.
Will do.
These papers are
These
extremely
names.
important, Nancy.
I will pick them up, Dad.
Good. Remember, watch your gas gauge and get gas when you're low so you don't run out. And try to avoid potholes. The more you hit, the likely it is you'll wind up with a flat.
Yes, Dad.
And if you do get a flat, take it off and put on your spare, and then head straight to a gas station and get it fixed.
Yes, Dad.
All right, lecture over. Have you found out why Miss Crandall asked you to visit?
She wanted me to have you lock her mother's jewelry up in your safe. Only someone stole it before I could take it with me.
Stole it? Good gosh.
That was right after the stove in the kitchen exploded.
The stove exploded?
It's
Sounds
been
to
a
me
day.
like you'd be well advised to cut
Already.
your visit there short.
No, I want to find out what's going on. I have to find out what's going on.
You have to?
Well, yeah, you know.
Obviously.
Emily just lost her mom, and she's worried about losing the inn, and her guardian's all wet when it comes to helping out, and...
And the truth is, you are so curious that you feel like you'll absolutely burst if you don't find out why all these weird things have been happening, right?
Yes.
Don't worry, I know the feeling. You're a chip off the old block, I'm afraid. Well, as long as you're like me in one other way, you should be fine.
What way is that? Smart?
Careful.
Nah.
Nah.
If somebody says they're going to leave you something in their will, and then doesn't, is there anything you can do about it?
Not a thing. Whatever's in writing is the only thing that counts. Unless, of course, the will was tampered with or forged, and you can prove it.
Definitely
If not,
was.
you're out of luck. Why do you ask?
Emily's neighbor, Josiah Crowley, told her and her mom that they were going to inherit part of his estate. But when he died, his will left everything to this ESP expert named Richard Topham.
That's too bad, but this Crowley fellow was free to leave whatever he wanted to whomever he wanted, I'm afraid. People do change their minds, you know.
I met Emily's guardian, Jane. What does a guardian do, anyway?
A guardian is pretty much a surrogate parent. Jane is legally responsible for Emily's physical and financial well-being.
Jane doesn't strike me as being the parental type. In fact, I get the impression she's in way over her head.
Fortunately for her, it's not forever. Most guardianships end when the ward turns 18. Then both Jane and Emily will be free to do whatever they please.
Yeah,
If
she's
Emily
basically
sells the
grown
inn,
already.
Will Jane
Right.
get part of the profits?
If she's Emily's guardian at the time of the sale, yes. Are you suggesting that Jane's primary motivation is greed?
Maybe.
Good grief, where did you get such a suspicious mind?
I think it was from the person who has always told me that the best way to solve a problem is to look at all
This
the
become a
possibilities.
murder
Dad.
case?
I did say that, didn't I?
Goodbye, Dad.
See you tonight.
Tonight? Is this all taking place in one day?
Maybe so. What does the cat mean? Let's see. The cat means a kind woman lives here.
Aww. That's nice until, you know, some Mino
Mm-hmm.
sees that a woman lives there and decides to be a Mino.
Got it. Looks like someone recently had a key appraised.
As if you don't catch it.
Right? Huh. Okay. What's this way?
Oh, a miniature golf course. Swell.
Oh,
That was unexpected.
a miniature golf course.
The object of the game is to figure out the sequence of the colored golf balls hidden beneath the panel on the upper right. Okay. To play, move a colored ball in the bottom row to a tee in the first column on the left. Do this 4 times until all 4 tees have balls on them. Now push the golf club button on the lower right to see how well you guessed. If a stick with a flag on it appears, that means the ball is in the column's correct color, correct position. If no flag appears, one of the balls is in the column in the correct color but in the wrong position. Okay, so if there's a pole, it's in the right column, wrong position. If no stick appears, it's one of the balls doesn't belong. Okay. Okay.
This is nothing like mini golf.
No. So let's just do like this. Alright, so one of them is correct. And one of them's in the right.
Like
What?
the second one is correct, or does that matter?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Let's keep this red and we'll make this green, this blue, and this yellow. No, that's not what that means.
Okay. Unless that's 3. No. Okay.
No. Alright, so this is, it's not green, that's right. It's not or it's not yellow, that's right. And it's not red, that's right. So the bottom one is blue. Right?
And at least one of the other colors is on there, but we don't know which.
Correct. So let's do, we haven't done yellow here. We haven't done red here. Let's try that. Okay.
So maybe it's green and there's no red and yellow?
Yeah, so it's, I think it's this. No.
What? Okay. Oh, we haven't done green and... Oh, wait, no, but blue is in the bottom. For sure.
Yeah, we know this is blue. So, purple, green, orange. Yeah, so I think it's blue, purple. So only one other color was right here. And we think it's green, right?
Because we tried... Oh, no, we didn't try red in all the spots. So we didn't try it in the second one. But we did try green now. And I don't know, I'm confused. Yeah, and the orange.
Yeah. Nice.
Interesting.
Once 2, 4, 2, 8. What?
Oh.
Let me take a picture of this.
So 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7.
Oh, I see. What is that for? I wonder. I guess the clock. Start over at any time, take a new scorecard. Don't forget to dump your old one first. Return your putter and ball when finished. Okay. I don't... Make par for the course and win a prize. Scorecard here.
Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done.
Okay. Oh god, we actually...
Oh, dang. We actually are playing.
Alright then. Oh god. It's like golf with your friends. Huh! It's so hard to tell how hard. Oh boy.
Oh, this is good.
This is lame because, like, I can only hit it this hard. Because I can't go past the screen. That seems rigged.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm betting par is not... Oh. Par 6. Oof.
No, your score was...
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, I meant to say par 2, but yeah, we got 6. So there's no point in going on, right? Because we have to start over. You have to get par for the whole course.
Do you? Wait, what?
Isn't
for
that
the prize?
For the prize?
Oh boy. Okay, sure.
Let's play through them just to play them.
Yeah, get some practice.
Yeah. No. Oh man, this is frustrating.
It's gonna be hard. Oh my god. Not an oh my god at you.
No, I know. This is gonna make me rage. Okay. Hole 3 is only par 2. Alright.
The sand pit. Ooh. Do you see that hole over there? I think it's a hole.
This hole? This hole here?
Yeah, I might be imagining that. Yes. Oh.
I hit it too hard.
Oh my. But it still went in, so.
Yeah. Alright, this one is 3.
Ooh.
Does it matter?
I don't know.
How do I know which one to hit it in?
Is mini golf a thing in other countries? Do you know?
I don't know. Maybe. Oh, so we want it to go in this one, right?
In what one?
Like we came out of this pipe, but we wanted our ball to come out of this pipe.
Oh,
so whatever hole comes out of that pipe. Nah.
That was annoying.
Five. Goodness. Oh, I see why. God. Whatever.
I thought he was gonna like reach out and grab it or something.
Oh, I did that one fine. Okay, par 5 again. For hole 6. Okay.
Yeah.
It's as hard as I can hit it. Ugh.
Oh my. No way did that.
Darn.
Well. Oof. Big oof. Okay. Well, I'm not going to replay this until we know that we need it again to win whatever the prize is, you know?
Sounds good. Yep.
But I am going to write down the pars just so we know. So it's 2, 4, 2, 3, 5, 5. Okay. All right.
Is that the same amount of numbers?
Looks like I'm
as
supposed to
that
put
little
my
poem?
scorecard in here when I'm done.
Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No.
Okay.
Okay. Let's leave.
Okay.
What's this way? The Topham School for the study and development of paranormal powers. What? It's not a direction I thought we were going in.
Over here, Miss Drew. Find the toy mouse and give it to Yuri, would you please? Otherwise, he'll just keep meowing. He hates strangers.
What? Why is this responsibility on me?
For real. Cat. Angry cat.
It looks like he's like, kill me.
How nice of you to drop by. And thank you for walking instead of parking in the driveway. I'm expecting a pupil. I'd hate for her to have to park on the road.
Why? What is it with this game where all the people seem out of focus? I feel I don't know, like I feel like we took a step backwards in graphics from previous ones.
Don't they?
Yeah.
How did you know who I was?
If one is to teach others how to develop and use their paranormal gifts, it's only logical that one must possess such gifts oneself.
Can you stop talking like that?
Right.
Does that mean you can read minds or tell the future or what exactly?
The paranormal includes telepathy or communicating by sending and receiving thoughts, extrasensory perception or perceiving that which cannot physically be seen or heard, and psychokinesis, using one's psychic energy to reshape or move objects.
Right. Okay.
When I walked in just now, it looked like you were in a trance or something.
I was in the process of trying to make these spoons move by using nothing but my own psychic energy. Have you ever focused sunlight through a magnifying glass until it was a minute yet searing point of light, Miss Drew?
Yeah, I guess.
You see, that's what I do with my cerebral emanations, my thoughts. I focus them until they're a beam of pure energy which ultimately disrupts and transforms the molecular force field surrounding the target object.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Do you know how many times as a kid I tried to hold up a spoon and bend it in half like Matilda? Because I did that a lot. Many times.
And you can actually make objects move?
Yes. Well, on occasion. As I tell my students, increasing one's rate of success is simply a matter of practice.
Do you have a lot of students?
Oh, indeed. I take them through exercises designed to help them increase their output of phantasmic energy. If you want to sign up for an introductory session, I believe I have an opening today.
What I'd really like to do is talk about Josiah Crowley.
Oh. I'm afraid I'm busy, young lady. Far too busy to engage in idle conversation.
When would be a good time for me to come back?
I'll be blunt, Miss Drew. I've discovered that the more time I spend with the, shall we say, intellectually unendowed, the more my cerebral pulsations seem to diminish.
Yo,
I'm afraid I cannot speak to you further.
dude, go
unless
fuck
and
yourself.
until you prove that you are worthy. That is, that your
Worthy.
brainwaves are not unacceptably inferior and thus deleterious to mine.
What a dick.
My brainwaves are just fine, Mr. Topham.
What I have here is an exercise in logic. If you can discern the correct solution, then I'll know that conversing with you will do me no psychic harm.
Oh
You
my
may take it with
god.
you.
The pretentiousness rolling off of him.
Scott, I'm a man syndrome.
There's like...
So it's just like word puzzles.
Yeah, I guess so. Puddle ocean.
Well, I think it's those puzzles that are like if literally this would be like doll up. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all dolled up. Yeah. Dolled up. Oh, no. Dolled. Oh, you can't. Okay. Kendall says wet all over for this first one.
That looks right.
Nice.
But dolled up is not right?
Yeah, yeah, when I hit space, it deletes it. Maybe it's just dollop. No. Doll. Is that not how you spell dollop? No, that's definitely how you spell dollop. Oh?
I guess
Let me...
there's only that many characters.
Yeah, that's what it is. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know.
Railroad? No.
I'm getting there.
Oh.
I mean, once again, like dry up.
That looks right.
Sure.
Is the other one just doll up then?
Maybe.
What is dry?
Am I
up
smart or what?
Okay.
mean? Oh my gosh. Fake cheese.
Yeah.
Am I smart or what?
Here
Hey,
we
yo,
get
dude,
it.
these were
Am I
dumb as
concerned that
hell.
you have the correct solution to that logic problem?
I think I do.
Let's have a look. Why, you appear to have indeed found the solution. Well, since you've proved yourself to be intellectually above average, which means talking to you should do me no harm, what would you like
Boo.
to talk about?
I hate you.
What is this guy?
When and how did you meet Josiah Crowley?
Last summer, while on my way to the university for a conference, I stopped for a bite at the Lilac Inn. Since it was crowded and I was in a hurry, I agreed to share a table with an elderly gentleman who, like me, was by himself. As soon as I told Mr. Crowley who I was and what I did, well, he insisted that I give him a training session that very afternoon, and was so thrilled with his progress that he demanded I stay and teach him everything I knew.
So it was his idea that you set up your school in his house?
Oh, I know rumor has it that I somehow tricked him into it, that I insinuated my way into his home, but I assure you that was not the case.
Kendall said r/I am very smart. No kidding.
Were you surprised when you found out that Josiah had left you everything?
Delighted? Yes.
Okay, I mean,
Surprised?
all roads point to
Not
him so
really.
far.
Josiah was all alone,
yeah.
you see, surrounded by people like the
trickster,
Crandalls and that
Origin
banker Jim
Wells.
Archer. People who were nice to him only because they knew he had money.
Did you hear about the explosion and fire at the Lilac Inn this morning?
I heard the explosion and fire. Ruined my 9 o'clock session.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So you were with a customer when it happened?
Pupil. I was with a pupil. I run a school, not
That
a vegetable
pays you
stand.
money.
And yes, I was. Until I dismissed her 20 minutes early. All the ruckus made concentration impossible.
How well do you get along with
Time
Emily
to
and
go
her
steal some
guardian
jewelry.
Jane?
Right?
Very well, as far as I'm concerned. But as far as they're concerned, well, the fact that Josiah left everything to me made some people around here, including Emily and now this Jane Willoughby, very bitter. It hurts me, of course, but it's human nature, I suppose.
I hate you so
Would
much.
it be okay if I looked around?
Go right ahead. The place is more like a museum than a house. Josiah was a man of many, many interests. I'll be right here if you have any questions.
He's the worst.
What do you do with these?
I put them on the windshields of cars parked in the area. Great advertising.
Ever put them on cars at the Lilac Inn?
All the time, I've gotten quite a few pupils that way. I'm afraid that fire today was as unfortunate for me as it was for Miss Crandall.
Yeah, right.
Doubt it, asshole.
Aww.
This is actually kind of cute. I don't know why he has it, I bet. Oh, it's a horse. A carousel horse.
And the butterfly.
Oh, yeah. He has so many of these. I don't know, I just wanted to look at the fishing poles, but I guess not. Is that types of birds? What is this? Is it like caps? I can't tell what that is. I thought it was like types of birds at first glance, like that guy from the Ghost Dogs at Moonlight watching birds.
Okay.
Okay.
Carousel.
The man on stage in this picture, is that Josiah?
Yes, that's from a production of A Midsummer Night's Dream that he directed and starred in. It closed after 2 nights, but he didn't care. He loved that play.
Closed after 2 nights.
Yeah, apparently. Alright, I hate that I can only turn around and then have to like pivot all the way back again.
Yeah.
Putting physics to work in the modern world. Sir William Crookes. Crookes radiometer. A radiometer is a device which measures the intensity of heat and light, i.e. radiant energy. In 1873, Sir William Crookes developed a special kind of radiometer in which 4 square vanes were mounted on the 2 arms of a small rotor inside a clear glass bulb. Most of the air was pumped out of the bulb, resulting in a near vacuum, and the rotor was balanced on a vertical support which allowed it to turn with a minimal amount of friction. Each of the vanes was black on one side and silver on the other. The vanes revolved when exposed to light, always spinning as if the light were pushing on the black surface, making it appear to Crookes that light was applying pressure to the dark vanes. But this explanation for the radiometer effect was soon called into question. Since dark surfaces absorb light and shiny surfaces reflect it, light should actually apply more pressure to the shiny surface of the vane, which meant the shiny surface should appear to be pushed by the light. Since this was not the case, some other principle had to be at work. Another theory proposed that because the black surface absorbed radiant energy, rarefied gas on the black side of the vane would heat up and eventually apply enough pressure on the vane to make it spin, but the fact that the warmer gas simply expands and flows across the surface instead of pushing on it disproves this still widely held yet erroneous explanation for the radiometer effect. A more likely explanation involves thermal transpiration, or the flow of cooler gas molecules toward warmer molecules, which causes the cooler gas on the shiny side of the vane to pass around the edges toward the warm black side, and which results counterintuitively in the vane moving away from the warmer gas toward the cooler gas. The radiometer is sometimes referred to as a light mill because light is used to turn the vanes much as water is used to turn a mill wheel. It is doubtful, however, that the movement of the vanes can ever be put to such practical use, for the friction needed to turn a gear would prevent the vanes from spinning when exposed to light. That's what you think. Depends on what you do with the light first, pea-brain. Okay. Oh.
As you'll soon realize, Josiah's mental faculties were starting to go, I'm afraid. He tended to ramble. Very little of what he wrote in there makes sense.
Right.
What are you when you win Bard Bounce? What poet is the cat's meow? What will Para, my miniature golf course, get you? What's Gloria's middle name?
Okay, so this is why we need to do these things.
Yeah.
Alright, so what are you when you win Bard Bounce? Keen.
Right.
What poet is the cat's meow? We know that guy's name, but we'll have to go back. What will Par on the golf course get you? What's Gloria's middle name? Who's Gloria again?
Gloria, I don't know. That's not the caretaker, right?
Mm-mm.
Is it her mom?
Maybe. The Crowley Roadster Soarer.
Becoder is in the rivet. 2 to the right.
Okay. Took Topham's intelligence test. Fall down. Figuring out the rest should be a cinch. Get new typewriter ribbon. Tick tock, tickety boo. Everybody, let's wake up. To open journal, Becoder is in the rivet. 2 to the right.
Who R's? Becoder.
Yeah, there's 2. Becoder is in the rivet. Don't know what that means. CC, whereabouts? Room off tunnel by scrambled picture. Tesla coil invented in 1891 by Nikola Tesla. Fascinating. To open the big tick-tock on top. Goodness, okay. Give Flute, Thisbe, and Pyramus their cues. Bottom's cue is in the note to Gloria.
Goodness, okay.
Alright. Poem on the golf course. Sounds like numbers to me. Yeah. Buy carousel horse from Sheldon. Yeah.
Okay.
Book. The Thermotrope. What? Okay.
It looks like Josiah lent a trivet to someone, but I can't make out to whom.
Oh, trivet.
Oh, okay. Dear something. Here is the trivet something your party at. Yeah, what are the double letters? Interesting.
I guess that's it.
Yeah, okay.
It's like Miles flashback. Alright.
Okay then.
Please don't go in there.
We definitely will when you're not here.
Yeah, for sure.
Was this Josiah's clock?
Everything in here was Josiah's.
You can look at it further.
Okay. It says clock, bell, butterfly, butterfly. Oh god, where's the bell? Is this one? Hat.
When else do these things?
I don't know. Oh, it's a different gear. Oh, I was like,
Oh.
Hello?
What's this mirror's doing in here?
Dice on. Oh. Okay.
Miserable looking cat.
Now what?
Have you ever made par on the golf course that's out back?
Young lady, I've never set foot on that golf
I
course.
knew he
let
was
alone
gonna say
made
that.
Whatever par is.
I thought you were supposed to be smart, bro.
Right, like you don't know what par is in golf?
Would you happen to know what Gloria Crandall's middle name was?
I haven't the foggiest.
It was nice talking to you.
Drop by any.
No, it wasn't. Nancy's too nice. Too nice. I would be so catty and rude to him.
All the passion and passive aggression.
Oh.
Do we know? Does it say like to open the barn in that notebook? I feel like it maybe did.
Maybe. I think these are gonna be the words we need to know for those 4 things.
Oh, okay. Like
So like keen, and then whatever the other 3 are.
Okay.
So we can come back. I guess let's go try and beat the golf course.
Okay.
This is gonna be struggle. Also, how do we make money? Because eventually we're gonna run out.
I know. We don't even have like a meter for it, so I guess we're fine.
No, we do. When you hover over this, it says 310.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Do we still have... Yeah, okay. Okay, I guess we gave our stuff back. Okay.
You got this.
I have to get 2 on this.
Ooh.
That's as much as I could do.
So not fair.
No. It's very annoying. They did not think this through. Also, there's not a point in continuing. Like, we need to start over. But
I think... Do you think it's like total par? Like if on the 5 ones we were to get it in like 2?
Oh, maybe. We can try.
I mean, it's up to you. This one 3.
4, actually. So that's 2 shots. Oh my god.
That's so annoying. Okay.
Alright, we need to get 2 here. So if we... Oh my god.
What? That was some BS.
I hit it too hard.
It's just
Nancy.
this fucking game. You also can't make small adjustments because like the mouse like locks up.
Alright.
Yeah.
Ugh. Going well.
Alright, I'm guessing it's this hole over here that we want. Okay, or go like that. At least we'll know, like... Okay, so we want that middle one.
Yeah.
I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, 5. We want 5. We did well on this one last time. Mm. And then this one is also 5. Mm.
I hit it too hard.
Yeah, that was unrealistic.
I hit it too hard. Darn.
Okay.
This is gonna be a rough time. This is the part of the game that we'll look back on and be like,
Yeah. Where I'm just gonna like lose my ever-loving mind. Okay, we
Yep.
don't need... It always looks like you need to hit it more, like, harder than you do.
But then if you don't do it enough, it just like...
I don't know what happened there.
I don't know how that happened. That was weird.
I guess I technically hit that thing. Alright, so I need to get 4 on this one. It's like you have to decide where to place it based on where the screen will allow you to give the most power.
Mm-hmm.
Which is dumb.
Oh.
Nice. Managed that somehow. Alright, 2 on this one. Alright, let's try this shit again. Oh my god, this is annoying. The controls are truly terrible. Oh my god. Alright, supposed to get 3 on this one, but we need to make up some. Maybe we can get it in that middle hole. I don't think that's lined up correctly.
Whoa.
What the hell is happening?
Is there like a special little trick on each one of these holes?
Maybe.
They made this whole graphic for that.
'Kay.
Wow.
Alright, so
Now I know.
so you can have to get 8 between these next two. I just don't know. I kind of want to just... No! Are you fucking kidding me? I hate this. Oh yeah, we have to get this one in too. Fuck.
It's like impossible
Yeah.
because there's 2 parts.
Unless some sort of miracle happens here.
I hit it too hard.
That was very close. Oh, right. I forgot about all this, though.
Yeah. I can't believe it does that. It's so annoying.
Darn.
Oh, boy. Turn this into a drinking game.
Perhaps if we weren't playing it. What fuck?
It's Sunday. It's the day of day drinking.
True.
I hit it too hard.
Shit. All right, well.
You're doing it.
Doing it. So far. Yet to get this one to go in to this hole. Like, I don't fully know what I'm doing wrong here.
I know. It doesn't... What?
just-
See, like, it doesn't seem like that should have happened.
All right.
At one time.
Yeah, like, no problem it went in there that one time.
So how did you do this?
It's the middle hole.
Uh...
It has to go in the middle one. Fuck. Okay. This is all very absurd, by the way.
Yeah, very, very weird.
Like, why have this and it not just be like a normal tunnel? Because it's like if a person was playing golf, they wouldn't be able to watch all that happen.
Yeah, right?
God. This is so rage-inducing. I cannot overstate that. Once again, have to get this last one in 2. Not possible.
I hit it too hard.
Shut up, Nancy.
Darn.
Well, we're a little bit closer each time.
Yeah. You're very improving.
Just... Oh my god.
/ learning the game. See, I don't understand the not this whole, but the next one, because if you can't make it through that little tunnel, I don't see how you're gonna make it in 2. But it's just like blocking us off from the tunnel.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I don't care anymore. I have lost all.
Can you just back out, or do you?
I tried and I can't.
Damn.
Fuck this game. You have to play through them all? I can't just leave? Oh my god.
I hit it too hard.
This is... Yeah, this one, I don't...
Yeah, like what's going on? Oh, okay.
Sure.
Sure.
Sure, game.
I hit it too hard.
Oh god. Oh my god. We are already at par. I don't understand how I did so well on this one the first time. Like, it went really well the first time. Sure. Sure. I was like, if it rolls back over that hill, I'm gonna rage.
I hit it too hard. Darn.
This might be my most hated Nancy Drew thing so far. Just because, like, the mechanics of the video game are just so bad.
I don't know, there's been some annoying shit in these games.
There has, but like this is like close to being unplayable though. Somehow that fucking worked. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Don't go there. The hell? I hate this so much.
I'm not laughing at your pain, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh.
This is gonna be what breaks me.
I hit it too hard.
Shut up, it went in. We're going in this fucking hole. We've already had 12 hits on one hole. Like, we're not gonna get par. Cool. This one gives you like no room to work with over here, and you have to like hit it hard to get it around this fucking hermit crab.
Yeah.
I don't understand what it wants you to do here. Like what magic solution it wants you to come up with.
I also do not know what they were thinking.
Oh, horse feathers.
This is... Alright.
You got it this time.
Sure.
Yes, yes. All the good vibes.
I am gonna actually try. I feel like the last 2 times it's gone off the rails on this hole.
Yeah. And then once it goes off the rails on the first hole, it's like, well...
Yeah, it's like, well, I don't know what you want me to do. Yeah, like... Okay.
Nice.
Oh my god. I mean... I just don't... We may... I just don't know how to not lose my mind here.
That was a good strategy.
Oh, we're already 5 over.
I hit it too hard.
Motherfucker. Okay.
I hit it too hard.
I can feel my blood pressure go up whenever she says that.
I hit it too hard. Missed it.
Alright, I have to do something else.
Okay.
I don't know what else we're meant to do right now.
We can go try to find the answers to the other questions.
Okay, this way and then left. Alright, so this is either O or K. I would assume it's K.
Yeah. Maybe.
We also, with that golf game, may just be able to look up what the answer is and use that to get that. Because, like, I will lose my mind doing that.
What was your mother's middle name?
Lois. Why?
Oh, just curious.
Well, those are the other two answers. So...
Do you play much
You could
miniature
just,
golf
like,
on the course that's
flip
out
through
back?
on the barn.
Not anymore. When I was little, I used to play with Josiah. Sometimes he'd help me get par just so I could get something from the prize machine.
Hmm?
Do you remember what you got?
A little toy dog or something? Very cheaply made, and quite forgettable, obviously.
Hmm.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the
As
best.
long as we don't actually need the prize, you know?
Yeah. Well, we know the other 3 letters, so we can
Yeah.
just try and cheat.
Yeah. I mean, you gave it a good shot.
Give it the old college try. I'm gonna look up the Reddit threads when we finish streaming of people raging at that, because it'll make me feel better. Alright. If we are thinking correctly. Alright, so this is either has to be either O or K. So it has to be O, yeah? Because there's no K. And then this would be L. But there's not an L. So maybe we can just spell out keen.
Oh.
Yeah, so you do need to know what the words are specifically. We might be able to figure it out though. So this is Omar. And then Lois. Oh, well, the next one would be Par, what you get from. So something with a dog. A dog toy.
You think it's like a name? Like the dog's name is like Otis or something?
I don't know. Can we just look up the answer? I can't play that golf.
Yes, I got you.
I can't do it. I'm not blessed with the strength today.
Miniature golf. Wow, it's only 30 for junior detectives. The par.
Oh, what the hell?
They bring it down by 9.
That's wild.
Yeah. Pony.
Sure.
I mean, this does say it's difficult and can get unbelievably frustrating. Oh, save between every hole.
At heart, I'm not a cheater, clearly, because I never think to, like, save and, like, try and do it that way.
Until you decide you can't do it anymore.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, just like, but my mind doesn't think that way of, like, how to cheat that way.
So do we need to, like, do the dominoes upright? Well, so the bottom one has to be 5, right?
Oh, right, yeah, okay. I didn't see that. So it has to be this. And then it has to be this. Alright, don't know why we're doing any of that, but... So it was something over here?
I wonder what goes here.
Zamira!
I can't get it out.
Is there any way to adjust it? No? Okay, what else? So let's pull that again.
looks like I need more mirrors.
Okay. Well, let's like give it a look-see around, see what we got here. Freshwater fish of the Midwest.
Ooh.
Bogart's pond fish like yellow perch, red-deer, largemouth bass, catfish, smallmouth bass, walleye. Alright, let's take a picture. Okay. Was that it? Yep. Okay. Interesting. Can we set... Okay, we can set the time. So we have 1, 2... I don't know if this is what we're supposed to be doing. 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. Yes. Nice. So, but what do we do with this? How do? Oh, we set it here, I guess. There's a lock down there.
Can't even look at it.
It's like it won't let me look at anything. Okay, what happens if we pull this now? I mean, I see there's places to put more mirrors, but...
I need to find more mirrors.
So it looked like that one was shining in this into this corner.
Yeah.
But it won't let me take this back, so we need at least 2 more, right? Because there's one over here.
I wonder what goes here.
And then one like directly behind us.
I wonder what goes here.
Okay. So there's nothing else to mess with out here?
Guess not. It does seem like there should be, huh?
Yeah, I guess. What's going on with all this? I don't know. Alright, well we can try and leave. And just go find something else to do, I guess. We can go talk to him again, I guess?
Don't we need to go see the banker?
We do. I guess, yeah, we can go to the car. It looked like we could go to a bunch of different places.
Yeah. Roger, what do you eat? Hey. What do you got?
Where are you
That
going?
car I saw before is gone.
What?
Oh. Yeah. This is also in the Trail of the Twister. This like driving mechanic. It's super weird. They give you a GPS.
Alright, so we're at the nursery. So we want to leave the inn and go straight through the first intersection and then follow the road around that right, and it'll be the second left. So we want to turn around and go this way.
I think. Isn't it up? Like where we just went?
Well, if that's the nursery... So, like, we left there, so... Oh, yeah, I guess. Okay, so we were right. It is this. And then around here... And then it'll be up here on the left. Which I guess it's this.
Hello, I'm looking for Jim Archer.
Right through that door. Hello! Are you Nancy Drew?
Yes?
Sounds like Emily called you.
Yes, ma'am. Jim Archer. I'm founder, president, manager, and just about everything else you can name when it comes to this fine enterprise.
I hear that some businesses aren't doing
I hear that some businesses aren't doing so well these days.
Ever since the stock market crashed, one business after another has closed, including banks. President Hoover keeps saying that a recovery is just around the corner, but you have to wonder.
Is your bank doing okay?
I'm happy to report that we're doing just fine, thank you. Excuse me. Main Street Bank, Jim Archer speaking. No, I don't. I'm sorry, but... Yes, I know, but... All right, then just bring it by. Sorry for the interruption. How can I help you?
Do you happen to know whether the jewelry Emily inherited from her mother was insured?
Well, I know for a fact that it was not. Why?
Because someone snuck into the inn today and stole it.
Oh, no. I heard there'd been a fire in the kitchen, but when it rains, it pours, doesn't it? I told Gloria not to let that policy lapse.
Why did she let it lapse?
She felt that since Josiah Crowley would be leaving her a large sum of money when he died, or so she thought, paying to insure her jewelry just wasn't necessary.
Okay.
How well did you know Josiah Crowley?
Well enough for him to name me executor of his will. An executor is the person who makes sure the terms of a will are carried out.
Uh-huh.
Why do you think he wound up leaving Gloria nothing?
I have no idea. Truth be told, he'd given me the impression that I would be well taken care of when he passed on too. But when I finally read his will, it all went to Topham.
Right.
Where did Josiah keep his will?
He'd hidden it in a chest of drawers in his house. It took me months to find it. When he named me executor, he said he'd tell me where it was hidden when the time was right. Whatever that meant.
Yeah.
Also, a chest of drawers is a reasonable place for that to be.
Yeah, true.
I don't know why it took you months, my dude.
How did Josiah die?
If you'd already looked in there and all of a sudden it was in there, doesn't that scream fake to you?
Right.
It was time to stop.
What was he reading?
His favorite book, The Makeup Secrets of Lon Chaney.
Is that going to be relevant?
I don't know. Maybe we can go to the library. Nancy might remember it.
I'll jot it down.
The will you found in Josiah's house. Is it possible that Josiah didn't really write it?
Well, the thought that it could be a forgery did cross my mind. But an expert verified that the will had been typed on Josiah's typewriter and signed in Josiah's hand.
Sure. Yeah.
But Richard Topham lived in Josiah's house. He had access to his typewriter, and he could have copied his signature.
As far as the law is concerned, the matter is closed, Miss Drew.
But it's possible that Josiah's real will is still out there. Are you sure he never gave you any clue as to where he'd hidden his will?
Whenever I asked him, he said he'd tell me when the time is right. Although, he got a safe deposit box here about 3 years ago.
Maybe that's where his real will is.
Topham has tried to claim its contents, but he can't find the key.
Aha!
If Topham can't find the key, maybe it's because it wasn't in Josiah's house.
Now, Miss Drew, I wouldn't go jumping to any conclusions.
I mean, that's a reasonable conclusion to make, and also not a bad one. Like, we're not accusing any. I don't know.
How well do you know Jane Willoughby?
He's clearly
you know,
number one
Emily's
suspect.
guardian?
Not well at all. Met her once or twice. Seemed a little flighty.
What was Emily's mom like?
Had a good head on her shoulders. Friendly, too. Having a big slice of blueberry pie at the Lilacan was always a real treat. It'd be nice if family could carry on the tradition, but times are just too tough. If she's smart, she'll sell before the bills start piling up.
I guess I'll be going.
Goodbye now.
Okay.
Don't you ever use this typewriter?
That used to be Josiah Crowley's. It was the only thing he left me in his will. Naturally, it doesn't work. The keys always jam.
October 9, 1929. Dear Mrs. Sheldon, here is the trivet I said you could borrow for your party at Twin Elms. Please take care of it because I will want it back someday. Your friend, Josiah C. I wonder if Josiah ever got his trivet back.
Should, I don't know, maybe like write down anytime there's a double letter. See if it spells anything.
Yeah. So.
In like the capital letters.
Yeah. Well, so there that October 9, 1929. Dear, so there's an extra A. Mrs. and then that S is capitalized. Sheldon here, so there's two R's extra there. Is the trivet I said you could borrow. So there's another R. And there's a missing O. For your party at Twin Elms, please take care of it because I will want it back someday. Your friend, Josiah C. That seems like nonsense.
Yeah, okay.
It's capital R, A, capital S, R, 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 I, S, L, D, A.
Okay.
It might be something later, it might not, I don't know. Definitely worth looking into, though.
Who's Clara?
Clara Pickford is this lonely old woman who comes in here every once in a while. Took a shine to me for some reason. Insisted on giving me that picture.
Did Josiah Crowley give you this clock?
Yes. Unfortunately, it stopped keeping time almost immediately.
Uh-huh. You didn't think to look into that?
When the time is right. Come on, people.
I know. Like...
That receipt I found outside the inn. I wonder if the key it refers to is the one to this clock.
Yeah. Okay. Probably.
Is this your car?
Yes, it is. Bought and paid for.
Good for you, I guess. Not that unusual. You're a banker. Okay. Yeah, I suppose can leave. Is there anywhere
We
else?
also need to go to the Tubby telegrams, right? For our
Oh, yeah. So just take a left.
Raja, it's okay. I know. How dare they walk down our street?
Something I can do for you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and my father
Say
said
no
that...
more. You're here to pick up some papers. They're in that envelope.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Say, is that your roadster out there?
Yes, it is. Did I park somewhere I shouldn't have?
No, it's just that my regular driver never showed up today, so I've got no way to deliver all these telegrams.
Oh.
How would you like to earn some extra cash?
You mean you want me to deliver them for you?
You've got a car, you're trustworthy, or at least your father thinks you are, so what do you say? I'll pay you 25 cents each time you complete a delivery. And you might even get some tips.
Okay, sure.
Great, you're hired. Here, deliver this to Seymour out at Blenheim Nursery. Come back when you're done and I'll pay you and give you another telegram to deliver.
Great. See you in a little while.
Can't you just give me all the telegrams now? That's way more efficient.
Yeah. So... Okay, let's go to the library. Oh my god.
Hello.
Do you wish to check out a book?
No, thank you. Bye.
Why not? Nancy.
Okay. Where else? Waddell Jewelry. Maybe. What is the Rex? Do we know what that is? Maybe the jewelry store? Maybe we can ask if anybody's been selling jewelry or has been asking about jewelry.
Hello, are you Mr. Waddell?
So what if I am?
I found this receipt, and I just wondered what you could tell
Oh,
me
right,
about
right, right.
Let me see that. One key, determined resale value, item 493. Oh yeah, this was for that key Jim Archer wanted me to appraise.
Jim Archer wanted you to appraise a key?
It was very ornate, had jewels all over it. Fake jewels, as it turned out. When I told him it was worthless, the cheapskate refused to pay me and told me to keep it.
Do you think
We'll
I
take
could
it.
have it?
Sure, once you pay the appraisal fee.
Which is...
$1.50.
Okay.
Here you go.
Good, here's the key.
Like,
Enjoy.
okay. Okay. Is he that dumb where he had the key and was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna pay that though. I thought the key might be worth something, but not gonna try it in this obvious keyhole in this clock. Alright, well, while you're reading the newspaper, my dude, I'm just gonna...
It would sure be nice to be able to open this thing.
I see. Okay. Alright, Nancy. We will sneak back in when he's not here, I guess? How are we gonna get in? Don't know.
Don't know either.
Probably just be able to just stroll on in. Alright, what else do we have? Oh, can't look at that. What is this? Telegram.
Oh, that's what we're supposed to be delivering.
That's all we have. I guess we can go back and deliver the telegram.
Just say no for the next one.
Yeah.
We need the money.
We may later, I don't know.
Yeah.
But,
Hello, I've got a telegram for Seymour.
Just leave it on the desk there. I'd, tip you, but as you can see, my hands are filthy.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to doll up some of my plants before this guy named
Doll
Mr.
up?
Martin comes in. He's a big cheese at some oil company, and I'm hoping
Oh
he-
my gosh.
Ow!
Did that plant just bite you?
okay.
It kind of feel that way.
I think I'll be going now. Bye.
We solved the other game without reading that note under the Venus flytrap.
Oh yeah! What was that? We were never able to do that.
What?
Okay, we gotta look up what was that. Cause
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
I liked her too.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna talk to people.
Okay.
We know some more information, so...
Oh, Nancy, I'm afraid there's been more trouble.
Don't tell me something else blew up.
It's Emily. She... Oh, this is silly. I'm her guardian. I should just make her sell this place. She's only 17, for Pete's sakes. She should be out meeting boys and going to parties, not trying to run a business.
Miss Willoughby, what happened?
Just go ask her, and make her tell you everything.
I am Team Emily here. She's the only sane one. I'd be at my wit's end with all these crazy people around me too.
Jane told you, didn't she?
What happened? She did not.
That picture on the wall over there, I saw it move. I was just sitting here and it moved all by itself. I saw it move, I really did. Last week, a book fell off the shelf for no reason. And before that, I heard these weird noises. And almost every day I hear a voice, like a whisper, coming out of nowhere.
Totally
Jane
the
thinks
guy.
it's nerves, but I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
wanna
being
talk about
floored
this. Did you see Jim
if they
Archer?
find a
I'm
way
afraid I
to
don't
make
have
it
very
someone
good
else and have it
news.
fit.
The jewelry wasn't insured?
No, but I do have some good news. Sort of.
Shh! Did you hear that?
Hear what? Shh.
Nothing. I'm going to have to sell the inn, aren't I?
You know, it's possible, just possible, that the will that was found was not the will Josiah wrote.
You mean he may have left us money after all? No, that's wishful thinking. And I refuse to get my hopes up again because they'll probably just get dashed again. Listen, I feel bad enough that you drove all the way out here for nothing. Maybe you should just go home.
No.
Would you mind if I stayed for a while?
No, but I really don't feel like being sociable right now. There's nothing for you to do.
I'd like to see if Josiah hid a second will somewhere.
What are you? Some kind of Sam Spade?
Well, just because I've never solved a mystery
Or some
before
kind of
doesn't mean I
Nancy Drew.
can't. Anyway, there's no harm in trying, right? Who knows? I might turn out to be good at it.
Be my guest.
This game is like weirdly like pretending that none of the other ones exist.
Yeah.
Did Josiah ever say anything about hiding his will somewhere?
No, but he was always hiding stuff. I know because he was always writing reminders to himself about how to find it. But whenever the subject of his will came up, he'd just say he was happy knowing we were going to be happy when he passed on. Time will tell. That's all he'd say.
Do you have any idea where Josiah may have hidden a safe deposit box key?
He could have hidden it anywhere. He always said his favorite hiding place was right under people's noses.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy.
So, we could have gotten meat from our menu. If we ordered the Pinky and Perky and snag a piece of turkey off the plate before you eat it, you could give that to the flytrap.
Oh, okay. What did the paper say?
It doesn't say. It's very big. Give me a few more minutes.
Okay.
What could have made this picture move?
This table says Crowley on it.
Oh.
I don't think I can even click on it though. anything else in here? I mean, there was this other clock we can try and mess with. It's just a slide puzzle. Does it reset if I do this?
Can't find anywhere where it says what the letter says.
Okay.
Dang. It just tells you how to get it and then doesn't say what it says.
Gotcha.
You got it. Just move the two little ones. No, you had it.
What?
You totally had it. Move those two up. The big one over.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Got one mirror. I haven't come across any other like puzzles to solve that I know of though. Oh?
I think it was bottom right. Isn't it?
Ah. What the? What
Whoa.
the? Not what I thought
my
was gonna
goodness.
happen.
From the looks of those lanterns, I'm not the only one who's been down here recently. An old piggy bank. Swell, $1. This piggy bank looks like it's been here for a long time.
This is crazy. Ooh.
Spooky.
Make a puzzle.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a slide puzzle, and I was like, but where's the empty one?
And I think you can rotate them.
Yeah, you can.
Creepy's Corner. That's my guess.
Yeah. Or Creeper's Corner.
Creeper's Corner. Corny? Creeper cornies? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's Corny's creep or... Man, I don't know.
No, it's definitely Creepy's corner. And then let's see. Let's put these like... Oops. Up out of the way. While we work on the rest. So I think like this is his body. I feel like this goes up here, or maybe it definitely goes at the top, I think. Or maybe it just is written across the whole top instead of, yeah. And then like that, oops. Maybe these are switched.
No.
This
weird. That way looks more right.
This doesn't look right to me.
Maybe with the one on the far right, switch it.
Ah, yes.
Ooh, we know our record players.
Yeah. Very creepy though.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, can't look at it.
The rock?
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. Jeepers, that sounds like Richard Topham. His door must open right into his living room.
So we don't want to go out of it?
I guess not.
It also means that he could just, like, get into the house.
Yeah. No question. Yeah, like without any suspicion. Dang, I was hoping we would find a mirror. Okay. That's
Maybe
alright. We
once
have a
we
record
pull in.
player. Yeah. Where was the other light
Guess I
switch?
better not leave the lights on.
Yeah, where was the... Oh, I guess she just turns them off herself?
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
It's nice that no one just watches us climb out of this chair.
Right? Okay. Yeah, let's go upstairs. Hello. Hey, we're gonna play something potentially real creepy.
Would it be okay if I played a record?
Sure.
I'll never forget the night it all began. That dark, stormy, fateful night when I decided the time had come to rid the world of the creature. But it would take money to do that, and to get money, I needed to confront my arch enemy, Nick, who had recently become able to transform himself fittingly into a giant warthog. When his forest hideaway came into view, I dismounted and approached the door on foot so I could take him by surprise.
I cannot use my scroll wheel here, which is kind of annoying.
My fear that he would hear me proved groundless, for a terrible storm began to rage, washing away the sound of my footsteps. I peered through the rain-streaked window beside his front door and could see him sitting in front of the fire. He had returned to human form, but the malicious smile on his face suggested that he was recalling his recent porcine exploits. Seeing that the door was unlocked, I hurled it open and marched across the room toward him. Step away from that bottle of warthog potion, I commanded, and give me the 20 gold coins you stole from my poor servant. I'm not going to give you a thing, save, perhaps, a taste of my sword. And with that, he drew his sword. In an instant, I had drawn mine, and so commenced the fiercest sword fight the world had ever known. The storm raging outside paled in comparison to our battle. To my surprise, Nick's experiences as a lower life form seemed to have improved his skill as a swordsman. I feinted, I parried, and yet victory eluded me. And soon I began to feel my strength ebbing from me. I was tiring rapidly. Summoning every ounce of what little energy remained in my body, I lunged at him one last desperate time. Ouch! Why, you wounded me! I had managed to wound him on his right arm, just above the elbow. Curse
This
you!
is so weird.
His words, punctuated as they were by an untimely clap of thunder, sent a shiver down my spine. Save your breath, I intoned, and give me those gold coins. Here, take your precious coins. He tossed the bag of coins onto a chair, but as I reached for them, he reached for his bottle of potion, and in a matter of seconds, my night had gone from bad to horrible.
What was the point of that? Why did we just do that?
Can you like turn it over and finish the story? Or were those like noises important? I don't get it.
I don't know.
Backward? Can we do what? Why?
Would it be
why?
okay if I played a record?
Sure.
Hannah, why?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the point of that was.
We solved a whole puzzle for it.
Yeah.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy.
Can we look at the box?
Hi, Nancy.
No, I can't.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy.
Weren't we supposed to call 2 people?
Were we? The only other number was Bess.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we could call Bess, but...
Should we tell our dad that we've got that letter? Are we supposed to give it to someone?
I don't know.
So, what did Emily say? Did she tell you about the pictures and the voices?
Have you ever seen or heard anything strange around here?
No. In fact, this place is so quiet and dull compared to Chicago that it's a wonder I haven't lost my mind. You know what? I'll bet it's me. I'll bet it finally hit Emily that I'm just not Gloria and I never will be, and that running this place is always gonna be all up to her. And it was just more than her poor mind could bear.
She's very down on herself.
Mm-hmm.
What did the sheriff say when you called him about the stolen jewels?
He said since nobody got robbed at gunpoint or anything, coming out here again just didn't seem necessary. Said it sounded to him like the jewelry had just been misplaced.
Sure.
You see, I
Why
only
do
felt
cops
fair to
always
tell him
suck
about
in
Emily's,
these games?
you know, delicate state of mind.
Have you met Richard Topham?
Yeah, I've had the displeasure of meeting that quack.
Yeah, no kidding.
You don't think he can help people develop their psychic powers?
The only thing he's good at is separating little old ladies and dim-witted rubes from their hard-earned cash. In fact, he came over while they were putting out the fire today. Asked me who you were, and I was so
did
frazzled
he?
at the time, I told him. I don't usually give that crackpot the time of day.
Josiah Crowley seemed to think he was legit.
Like that circus fella said, there's a sucker born every minute. Me? I think ESP is a lot of J-U-N-K.
Does the miniature golf course that's out back belong to the inn?
No, that was Josiah Crowley's. Way I hear, he built it himself.
Was it open to the public?
Nope, it was just his own private little course. Can you imagine? Wish I had money to throw around like that.
For real.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
We just build my own private mini golf course.
What's cooking?
Well,
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
Well,
Drop a nickel into the slot, please. There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
I'd like to talk to Carson Drew. His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
Carson Drew,
Hi, Dad.
did you pick those papers up yet?
Yep.
Great. You can give them to me tonight when you get home from Emily's. So, what else have you been doing?
This Richard Topham guy honestly believes he has psychic powers.
He's not just some sort of con man?
No, I think he's so good at convincing himself that he can read
yeah.
minds and move spoons that he has no problem convincing other people that he can.
which means he's a con man.
Yeah.
The clever Hans effect.
I
Conning
just read
himself,
something
too, a
about
little
that.
Then, as you know,
what
sometimes an
narcissists
interrogator
do.
will give involuntary visual and or verbal cues in order to help another person arrive at the desired answer. Keep your eyes and ears open when you're around this Topham fellow. He may unconsciously tell you more than either of you realizes.
Okay, so I guess we can go talk to him.
I'm
Yeah.
earning money by delivering telegrams for Tubby's Telegrams.
Good for you. That's a great way to meet people and to accumulate a little cash, which might come in handy. You're putting extra wear and tear on your car, you know.
Yes, Dad.
What else have you been up to?
I'm a little worried about Emily.
Why?
She admitted to me that lately she's been hearing voices and seeing things move all by themselves.
If it's not
Jane thinks she's losing her
Topham,
marbles.
I will be
Restaurant is a big
shocked.
I know.
I also just don't want him to be
That's
innocent.
what Jane keeps saying.
I don't want him to be innocent either. And I feel like none of the other characters fit at all.
Yeah.
Like, usually they all have a motive, but he's the only one.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go talk to him. I want to see if he'll tell us anything on accident. Plus, now we can be like, yeah, we know about your little tunnels, you little rat.
We probably won't confront him.
No, I doubt.
Yeah.
But now we know.
Hello, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
What do you think happened to the key to Josiah's safe deposit box?
Josiah no doubt lost it. He had a terrible memory, poor fellow.
What do you think is in the safe deposit box?
Hopefully
no doubt
it's a
filled
mirror.
with the same thing as this house. Junk. But if it's junk, why haven't I gotten rid of it, you may well ask. Well, I know it's silly to hang on to Josiah's things, but he was a wonderful man, you see, and I just don't have the heart to get rid of them. Too sentimental for my own good, I guess.
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
Alright, was there anything else we can... So, like, this... The only thing we could do with these clocks was with this middle clock, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't think if we solve this again, it's not gonna give us anything?
I doubt it.
I doubt it as well. Okay. What does this do? Like, does this serve a purpose, or is it just supposed to be like, how quirky?
I don't know. So we did that.
Yeah, we did that. Took his intelligence test. To open journal, the coder is in the trivet, 2 to the right.
2 to the right.
I don't know what that means.
We...
Whereabouts? Room off Tummel by scrambled picture. To open the big TikTok on top, give Flute, Thisbe, and Pyramus their cues. Bottom cue is in Note to Gloria. So I'm thinking this is the grandfather clock, but we can't even go look at it.
Yeah.
Poem on the golf course sounds like numbers to me.
We did that.
Thaumatrope. Book.
So maybe there's a room in that passageway that we didn't see?
Yeah. That's all I can think to do is to go check that out.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Okay, never mind. We'll go in there once we have all the mirrors. Don't want to put all those in. So it just said it was by the puzzle, yeah?
Yeah. To like get glow sticks or
Yeah,
go get a
thankfully. Okay, so we can't do anything there. I mean...
Huh.
Can we listen to him?
Guess I'd better not leave the lights on.
Do we go up?
Ooh, sure.
I'm gonna save.
Okay. Smart.
I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Yeah.
I need to give the cat its toy.
Oh my god.
But
Yuri,
why didn't
quiet.
she already
You're disturbing us.
Where's the freaking toy? Ah.
Yuri, be quiet. What's wrong with you?
Shush.
Clear your mind of all thoughts.
Okay, what's the only thing?
Think about nothing save facts.
Alright, just make sure that the only reason that turned red was
Oh, yeah.
so that we could get the toy.
Josiah must have circled these quotes, but why?
Ooh.
Okay.
Give them
Hieronymus, thou speakst aright. I am that merry wanderer of the night. Okay, take a picture of that.
Something tells me I better write down all the stuff that's circled here in my journal.
Mm-hmm. That's good thinking, Nancy. Okay.
These freaking spoons.
Is this really all we can...
Should I concentrate on the top edge or the bottom edge?
He doesn't. Oh, okay. He doesn't have anything else.
Phew. Meet with J. Archer.
Nice.
9:30 a.m. without money. That's today.
Oh. Okay, well we can ask about that with the banker, maybe.
Yes, Mrs. Deckman.
Am I trying to push it or pull it?
Push it. You're trying to push it, all right?
Phew.
I don't... Is that all there is with the calendar, I guess?
All right, then. Try
Yeah,
to
I guess.
I'm good at pulling.
Mrs. Deckman, just concentrate.
What does it mean if I'm starting to get a headache?
It means you're doing too much talking and not enough concentrating.
This is hard, Mr. Popham.
It just feels like there should be more.
I know.
One spot. Pretend your thoughts are a hurricane, whirling around that one spot, grabbing it, dragging it towards you.
Okay, can't grab that other book. Can't do anything. It's just...
Mrs. Deckman, please.
It's not Mr. Popham, I saw. I used the spoon I really did.
What is the point of this as well? I don't...
Now, please, calm down.
Does this thing have a mirror in it?
Oh.
I don't know. I mean, I think they do, but I don't know how we would go about getting that.
Right.
You saw it move too, didn't you?
Yes, of course, I most certainly did.
If I was Nancy, I'd probably just find any old mirror.
Yeah.
Try to stick it in there.
Alright, well, how do we leave?
Just the beginning, Mrs. Deckman.
I guess we just go out the front door.
Our lying fallow within
Yeah.
your brain.
I don't know where the trapdoor is.
In fact, I believe it's time for you to begin daily training sessions.
Oh, Mr. Popham, do you really think so?
Indeed, I do. This will,
I can't go out the front door. He'll hear me.
but I'm sure once
Well, where the hell is the trapdoor? I don't actually know.
Was it? I feel like it was in front of the desk?
Stick to spoons.
That's what I thought. Maybe not.
Very small spoons. One must walk before one can
Wherever
run.
there's bare floor.
What in blazes are you doing? Sneaking around in here like a common thief? Interrupting one of my sessions? I knew there was something unsavory about your phantasmic pulsations. Well, soon they will no longer be my problem, but the sheriff's.
And after supper, I'll give him a demonstration. Do you think I could try moving a knife?
Stick to spoons for now, Mrs. Deckman. Very small spoons. One must walk before one
How?
can run, don't forget.
What in blazes
Oh my
are
gosh.
you doing? Sneaking around in here like a common thief? Interrupting one of my sessions? I knew there was something unsavory about your phantasmic pulsations. Well, soon they will no longer be my problem, but the sheriff's.
And after supper, I'll give him a demonstration.
You know, just start wildly clicking on the floor. There we go. Okay, it's under that room. Right, we never found a room.
Yeah. Supposedly over here by this picture. And like this just opens up to that. What is the deal with... What's the deal with that record?
I don't know.
That was like wild that that didn't immediately seem to lead to anything.
Yeah. Jane didn't even have a reaction to it.
Yeah, just nothing.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Maybe we should go talk to Archie?
The banker, yeah.
Hello again.
Was that your car I saw parked near the Lilac Inn this morning?
I haven't been there in months. You saw someone else's car. It's a very popular make and color, you know.
Whosever car it wasn't there after the fire.
Probably just someone sneaking onto that miniature golf course that Josiah built back
Sure.
there. Or bootleggers. I hear they frequent that area too.
What's your opinion of Richard Topham?
Interesting gentleman who's in an interesting line of work.
Does he do business here?
Yes, he does.
Have you ever attended one of his training sessions?
No, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I think he's a fraud. He makes a living doing whatever it is he does, so obviously someone thinks he's the real deal.
The key that you had Mr. Waddell
Wow.
appraise, could that be the key to the clock that Josiah Crowley gave you?
It might have been, I suppose. You know about that?
I found the receipt on the path to Richard Topham's house.
Really? I thought I'd thrown it out. You see, when he told me the key was worthless, I lost all interest in it.
So, it would be alright if I kept the key for myself?
So you
I
littered.
have no use for it. In fact, if you want that old clock, you can have it too.
Mm.
I guess I'll be going.
I do
Goodbye
want the
now.
old clock. Thank you. Okay.
Gotta love a good old gear puzzle.
Yeah. Alright, so that's gotta be like this size probably. Okay, maybe not.
I like how the hand covers it up.
Yeah, so you can't see what the
can't
hell
see.
you're doing.
Oh.
But okay, that's the next biggest size and it doesn't reach, so it has to be one of these. There. This probably got to be a small one, maybe. Yeah, the big one's too big. Oh my god, please just click on there. Does it matter which ones go where?
Oh, but that one clicked, so.
I think these lines have to match up.
Oh.
That is what it is, yeah. Just to help you figure it out in case you don't know how gears work, I guess. Because now I don't even have to like think about what I'm doing, I just have to match up the lines.
Yeah.
A mirror.
Do that in his office.
Yeah. Well, it's his fault for not looking into it. Alright. Well, let's do... I'm gonna turn...
Did you deliver that
telegrams
telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Counselor Alice out at Camp Avondale. Keep up the good work.
I definitely will maybe do that.
Because if we decide not to do that, they don't get their telegram.
Yeah, too bad, so sad. I'm not fussed about it.
We're not as trustworthy as they think.
Nope. Okay, let's go to the barn. I think we have all the mirrors now.
Yeah.
I think there was only 2 spots missing. Okay. Oh, I don't have to do it again. That's nice. And then up here. Okay.
I need to adjust the mirrors so that the light hits them just right.
Okay. Is there a way to go back? Okay, no, so we want this one to hit here, and then this one. Where do we want this to hit, though?
Right, is that not right? Because it looks fine to me.
can't adjust this one. And this one only reaches, well, I guess this one reaches that one. And that one.
So...
there's no point in having it go there. So if we have it hit that one. So it goes here, here, here. And this one...
Oh, I think it's supposed to go on that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh boy. So many things happening. Okay.
That was cool.
Forget where you put what? Marcel's band, you old coot. What? Okay.
I've seen these symbols before. They were in that newspaper story about hobos.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay. So that thing says give Flute, Thisbe, and Pyramus their cues. So Flute first. And Flute is shall we their fond pageant see, Lord, what fools these mortals be.
Does that correlate to any of these symbols?
I don't know. I'm gonna text you that.
Okay.
Help me try and interpret. It doesn't seem to. So shall we their fond pageant see, Lord, what fools these mortals be. What would that be?
There is nothing to be gained here. Man, I don't know. So I've been thinking of this and this that you put somewhere here while the vision. You think they're like riddles and we have to
have to solve the riddle? I mean, I was reading through all of them because, like, Thisbe says, if we shadows have offended, think but this, and all is mended, that you have but slumbered here while these visions did appear. Yeah, I guess we could say that flute could be, like, what fools these mortal be, so it would be there's nothing to be gained here. But that is just a plain circle, and that's not an option. Pyramus says, thou speakst aright, I am that merry wanderer of the night. I just don't.
Oh, you can do several.
You can do 5. So for flute, shall we their fond pageant see?
I am at a loss.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Looks like Josiah was a ham radio operator.
We know all about the ham radio.
Don't know what we want to do with it though. Ordered new quartz from Krollmeister Crystal Company, 12/9/29. Paid $4.74. Delivery to take 6 weeks. Have Waddell cut the blank. He did a swell job last time. So we can ask him about that.
A part is missing.
Do we have anything? No. What is the deal with this? I do not understand it.
I don't either. If the decoder thing is for this, or
maybe.
But I don't quite know what to do, Nick.
Yeah, we can go talk to the jeweler, I guess.
Alright.
What does this old crazy man say? Just as long as we're here, we'll talk to him.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Do you by any chance know who Marcel is?
Marcel was what Josiah called his favorite hat.
His hat? The man named his hat?
He loved that hat, so to him, naming it made perfect sense.
Do you still have Marcel?
No, as a matter of fact, I gave that hat to Gloria Crandall. She said she was fond
There
of the
is a
old fellow
hat
and
in
wanted
the
something to
inn.
remember him
Okay,
by.
we'll go
Although
check that
I
out.
suspect the real reason she wanted that hat was to see if he'd stashed any money in it.
It's a hat.
Josiah ordered something from the Krollmeister Crystal Company just before he passed away. Do you know if it ever arrived?
You must be talking about that chunk of quartz that came last winter. I still have it right here. Why?
Well, as a matter of fact, I'm a rock collector. Do you think I could have it?
Perhaps we can work something out. You see, amazing as this is going to sound, I am able to project my thoughts into another person's brain.
Doubt it.
So,
The only problem is, not everyone has the intellectual capacity to receive my thoughts. But since you have already demonstrated a high level of intelligence, yes, you may very well be the ideal subject.
I hate you so
Subject,
much.
as an experiment?
You are going to help me prove that I am telepathic. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to shuffle a deck which contains 5 sets of these cards. Then I'm going to turn my back, draw a card, look at it, and start transmitting my thoughts. When you receive my thoughts, you will identify the card I'm
Okay, so we're
looking
gonna
at.
placate
Once you
him.
correctly identify 5 cards in a row, I'll give you that piece of quartz.
Oh,
But what if
that's
I can't
like
do it?
confirmation
Just stay
bias
focused
as
on the cards, and
best.
my superior brain power
Yeah.
will do the rest. Very well. Let's
You
begin.
can't have what you want
What
unless
card am I holding?
I can send you my thoughts.
This one.
Wrong. Here's another. What card am I holding?
Can we not, like, look at him? Do we have to wait for him to...
This one.
Wonderful. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This one.
No. Try again. What card am I concentrating on?
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
Oh, he says different things each time. Am I thinking of? Am I looking at?
Which
So looking
card?
at was square, I think.
Which card am I thinking of? Waves?
This one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. Which card am I thinking of?
So it wasn't waves. Or
This
square.
one.
You go, girl.
Which
Here's
card
another.
is the
What
plus?
card am I concentrating on?
This one.
Wrong. Here's another. This is which card?
I think it's this one.
Excellent. Here's another. Can you tell
Star.
me what card
This is which card?
I think it's this one.
No. Try again. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This one.
Wrong.
Oh my gosh. Whenever he picks up a particular card, he always says the same thing.
Yeah,
Well,
Nancy.
You failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. This is which card?
I think it's this one.
You go, girl. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
Alright, it's not plus, I don't think. Is it circle?
I think it's this one.
Incorrect.
Okay,
You
what
must
card is
focus.
either waves
Here's
or
another.
square?
This is which card?
I think it's this one.
Yes. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
I think it's this one.
Okay,
Wrong.
so
Here's
it's
another.
square.
What card am I concentrating on?
Concentrating. Ugh.
I think God.
This one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to
Okay.
correctly identify 5 in a row.
okay.
Shall we continue?
This is harder than I thought. So this is the star. And then concentrating.
Is the square.
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I concentrating on?
This one.
No. Try again. What card am I holding?
This one.
Yes.
Alright, holding.
Tell me, what card is this?
Holding a square.
Tell me.
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus.
Tell me.
Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
What was that one?
I think it's this one.
That's not right. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
This one.
Wrong.
That one is
Well,
which-
you failed
this
to
is
correctly
which card?
identify 5 in a
Oh
row.
my
Shall
God.
we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I thinking about?
Okay, what card thinking?
That one's square.
Well, last time we did square, he said holding.
Oh shit, you're right. Ugh, okay, never mind.
Okay, we know it's not star or square, so let's go circle.
This one?
That's not right.
Okay, so
Here's
it's
another.
either plus or
What
wave.
card am I holding?
Okay, holding.
Holding is square.
This one?
Excellent. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Looking at. Don't have that one written down. Looking at is waves.
This one?
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Okay, plus.
This one?
Incorrect. You must
Okay,
focus.
so it has
Here's
to be
another.
circle.
What card am I holding?
Holding is square.
This one.
Very good.
I wonder, could he be telling me what card he's picking
Oh
up
my
for each
gosh.
question he asks me?
We
Well,
know,
you
Nancy,
failed
we're
to
just bad at
correctly
it,
identify
okay?
five in a row. Shall we continue?
Just
You
give us a
bet.
break,
Ready when
Nancy.
you are.
Very well. Let's begin. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Circle.
I think it's this one.
Wrong.
What?
Here's another.
Wait,
What
what?
card am I looking at?
This one.
Wonderful. Here's another.
What card
What
am I
card
looking
am I
at?
looking at?
Oh my god, it's the whole question. Card am I looking at? It's the whole freaking question. Is circle. What card am I looking at is something different, right?
I think it's the same exact question.
This one.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Here's another. What card am I holding?
Holding is square.
I think it's this one.
Wonderful. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Do you know what card I'm looking at is different?
Yes. Do you know? Looking. It's not circle.
Or square or star?
I don't know that that's necessarily true. I think some of them, because he's asking more than 5 questions.
Well, you're right.
So let's just go, we'll try star.
This one.
Wrong.
It's not star.
You failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
I hate you, sir. You are not telepathic.
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Alright, we've tried star and circle. Or star and, yeah, star and circle. So let's try plus.
This one?
Wrong.
It's not
Here's
plus.
another. What card am I concentrating on?
Concentrating. Could be star.
This one.
No. Try again.
Okay, no.
What card am I concentrating on?
This one.
Wonderful.
Okay,
Here's
plus.
another. What card am I thinking about?
What card am I thinking about? Oh my god. I don't have that one written down.
This one?
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card is this?
We don't have that one yet either.
This one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
Yes.
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card is this?
This one.
Marvelous. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
Oh my god.
Okay. Can you tell me what card this is? I wish there was some logic to this.
Yeah.
And not just nonsense.
This one.
Wrong. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
Plus.
This one?
Wonderful. Here's another. What card am I holding?
Hold on. What card? Concentrating on card am I holding? It should be square, right?
This one?
Wonderful. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
Okay, what card am I holding? Is for sure square. Card am I concentrating on should be plus.
This one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I concentrating on?
This one.
Marvelous. Here's another. What card am I holding?
I think it's this one.
You go, girl. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Do you know what card I'm looking at? Okay. It's either wave or square because we've tried star, circle, and plus.
Let's wait.
This one?
No, try again.
Oh my god.
What card am I holding?
Do you know
Why would they not just have one question per thing?
what card I'm looking at? So I think that one is also square. If it's not, then I don't know what it is. What card am I holding? Square.
This one.
You go, girl. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
See, that's different. Do
Yeah.
you know what card I'm looking at and what card I'm looking at?
This one.
So maybe
Very good. Well,
nice.
you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
That one is circle.
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I looking at?
This one.
Wonderful. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
I don't know what this one is. Which card am I thinking of?
This one?
Wrong.
It's not
Here's
star.
another. Tell me, what card is this?
Tell me what card is this. I think this one. I don't know. There's two tell me's, I think. I'm just writing the whole question down now. All right, we'll try star.
This one.
Wrong.
Okay, so
Here's
that one's
another.
not star.
What card am I concentrating on?
What card am I concentrating on? Plus.
This one.
Marvelous. Here's another. What card am I holding?
Square.
This one.
we got
Very
these two
good.
down.
Well, you failed
Yep.
to correctly identify 5
And the
in a
others, it's
row.
just like
Shall
a
we
constant
continue?
process
You
of
bet.
elimination.
Ready when you are.
Yeah.
Very well. Let's begin. What card is this?
What card is this? Wave.
This one.
Wonderful. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
Which card am I thinking of is not star? Let's try circle.
This one.
Incorrect.
It's not
you
circle.
must focus. Here's another. What card is this?
Wave.
I think it's this one.
Wonderful. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
This one.
Wonderful. Here's
Okay,
another.
this one is
What
circle.
card am I holding?
Okay, what card am I holding is square?
This one.
Very good. Well, you
All right.
failed to correctly
Well, we nailed
identify
another
5
one
in a
down
row.
that time.
Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card is this?
Wave.
This one.
Very good. Here's another. This is which card?
Star.
This one.
Yes. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
Sorry, I'm just writing them down so we don't forget. Okay, what card? Tell me what card is this? Is circle.
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. What card is this?
Wave.
This one.
Marvelous. Here's another.
Oh my God,
This
one
is
more.
Which card?
Star.
Star.
This one.
Oh,
Very
thank
good.
goodness.
You did it. Well, actually, I did it. But in any case, thank you for your assistance. Here's the piece of crystal that Josiah ordered. Take it, you've earned it. Well, actually, I earned it, but let's not quibble.
But Mr. Topham, I didn't really... I mean, you
Shut up,
didn't
Nate.
really... I mean, I'm afraid that subconsciously you may have...
Just let it go.
Never mind.
Do you need anything else?
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
Okay. Let's go to the hotel and look for a hat.
Right.
What do we need the crystal for, per se? It was like... I don't even know. I lost the plot.
I think it's to the left, or maybe it's either over there in that room or it's in the close room.
Okay, let's see. It's not in here. There's a hat, yeah, like on a desk up here. I don't know if it's that hat, but...
By the record player, too.
Oh, there's one over here, too. Oh, yeah. What?
Come on.
Do we have
Hi,
to
Nancy.
ask her?
Would you happen to know where your mother put Josiah's favorite hat?
Look in the drawer right below me. That's where all Mom's mementos are.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the best.
Thank you.
Maybe this is the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
How did I find this?
Oh my
You
god.
don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Yes.
Sorry.
I do. See, if you leave, then we'll come back and look.
Okay, so we go to the bank then with that?
Yes.
And just casually be like, we're gonna open his safe deposit box, even though it's not ours.
And you cannot see what's in it. These cutscenes always make me think something's gonna happen.
Yeah. And then it doesn't.
Hello again.
I think I found the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
Really?
I have it right here.
It is from this bank.
May I see if it opens the box?
It takes 2 keys to open a safe deposit box. The owner's key and my
Oh my
key.
God.
And in this case, I'm under no obligation to open it for you.
Oh, but I...
However, were you to do me a small favor...
Oh my gosh.
Such as?
Corruption.
I hired a seamstress
Yeah,
to
no
make
kidding.
a dress for my wife's birthday next week. Unfortunately, the seamstress and I had a falling out, and now I need to find someone to finish the dress.
Maybe I could find somebody. How much are you willing to pay them?
Oh, the fact of the matter is, the dressmaker quit because I couldn't pay her. I misled you before. Business is not fine. This bank is on the brink of ruin.
Maybe it's because you sit there reading the
I'm
paper
sorry to hear
instead of
that,
working.
Mr. Archer.
I wanted to get my wife something nice because, well, it might be the last nice thing she gets for a long, long time. Now, Emily once mentioned that Jane used to be a dressmaker.
Say no more. Just give me the dress and I'll take care of it.
I have it right here. The seamstress said that all the pieces have been cut out and basted together. All that's needed is a sewing machine.
Well, what
When
do you
it's
know?
Finished, bring it back and I'll let you try that key in Josiah's safe deposit box.
I guess I'll be going.
Goodbye now.
What's cooking?
Since you used to be a dressmaker, do you think you could help me sew something?
Me? Sew? No, I can't. Sewing takes practice, and I haven't sewed a stitch in years. Whatever it is, believe me, I'd wreck it.
Then how about giving me some pointers?
No can do. Sorry.
What?
Well, I'll
The
talk to you
person who
later.
actually used to do it for a living is not going to, but we
Well,
are.
I'll talk to you later.
Oh my god.
Alrighty-dighty.
I guess let's talk to her.
I think we're just gonna have to.
Hi, Nancy.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
You're the bee's knees.
We're just gonna wing it. It's gonna be fine.
Would it be all right if I used your sewing machine?
Go right ahead, but remember, you're on your own.
Hopefully it's just
There's
a
no
puzzle.
needle. It's probably in the box with the rest of Mom's sewing stuff.
Oh my
Ask Jane if she knows where
Why can't anything be easy? I just wanna sew. Like, okay. Nobody's willing to get off their ass to help me do anything. This woman was just like, I know how to do it, but I'm not gonna tell you how to do it.
Would you happen to know where the needle for the sewing machine in Emily's room is?
I moved all of Gloria's sewing things out of there and put them in a little box. Look, I'm supposed to get the pies we baked before all the hullabaloo this morning ready for the delivery man.
Oh my
They
god.
gotta be put in the shipping container just so, or he casts a kitten.
Oh
This is
my
how he wants
goodness.
them organized. Now, why don't you go out on the porch and get those pies ready to go while I look for that sewing box?
I'm not gonna be chipper about it. Where the hell is this?
On the porch, you think? Is it behind that cloth?
Okay.
This
So
makes me want pie.
yeah. So I always okay, so we need to organize it by flavor, obviously, but then just like, do we just need to, is it as simple as this? This seems like not a puzzle. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like maybe it's by size or something too, but like she didn't give us any sort of here's what they ordered.
Okay, well, everybody gets a cherry pie. Maybe she... Ah.
Oh.
So she did, she just didn't tell us. Alright. Okay. For each variety of pie, the small pie always goes to the left of the large pie. Sandgate gets 2 large cherries. Okay. 1 blue and 1 chocolate. Well, I guess that would be regular. So it's large. Riverville gets 1 small and 1 large blue. One small and 1 large chocolate. And 2 large pies, which I guess would be cherry. It doesn't say cherry. Appleton gets 1 small and 1 large cherry. 1 small and 1 large chocolate. And 2 pies of the same size. So either big or little. Don't know. Skydale is 2 large blue, which, okay, so this has to be 2 little blue. 2 large chocolate and 2 different size pies. Okay. Knoxview, 2 same-size cherry. Has to be 2 little ones. 1 large blue. And 2 same-size chocolate. It has to be the little chocolates.
All done.
Okay. Alright. Can we not... Nancy's not gonna acknowledge that, I guess. Oh?
Ooh.
I'll bet those
We're
are the
gonna
2
take
brothers
it?
that built the inn and Josiah's house. I'll bet this was taken in that passageway I found.
Mm-hmm.
There's something written on the back.
Door and parlor window seat. Yeah, we're way ahead of you, game.
Door and parlor, though.
Yeah, door and parlor
Oh.
window seat. Yeah.
Oh.
We already been all up in there. Alright, there's nothing else on this. We can't go... We can look at this now. Oh.
Interesting.
Can we put the stone or something there? Oh, it doesn't even light up red.
Yeah. I'll just take a picture of it then, I guess. Maybe it's like a key for something else. Is that all we could do? Can't go back there at all. Alright, I guess so. Maybe she's upstairs with the sewing stuff? I don't know.
Yeah, we might just have to leave it there.
Yeah, probably. Oh?
Why does this picture keep moving?
Thanks for doing the pies. The more I do it, the worse I seem to get at it. Here's that box. I'm sure that sewing machine needle is in there somewhere.
I see it.
Remember, when
Yeah.
it comes to using it, you're on your own, kiddo.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
I can't sew with that. All I need is the dress Jim Archer gave me, and I can start sewing.
Do I just...
I
Oh
can do
my...
better than this.
Oh my god. This is...
Who would sew a dress like this?
Yeah, what is this stitch? Like, what? He's gonna hate it. And be like, this is truly terrible.
I better start over.
Yeah.
Would I wear this? No. I made too many mistakes. I'd better do it over.
Okay.
She didn't say that until like the end, so.
It's so jerky.
Too many mistakes. You better do it over.
I don't think there's a way around this one either. Can I use like arrow keys or anything, or is it just purely mouse? I can't control the speed either, which sucks. Alright, this is a curvy one. Curvies are hard. Alright.
There. Not bad, Miss Drew.
No, that was terrible. that was truly terrible, but whatever.
How's the dress coming?
All done.
This is beautiful. Thank you.
Great.
Now let's see
Glad
if
you
that
think
key
so.
You found opens up Josiah's safe deposit box.
Delighted to hear it.
That was Josiah's key, all right. But that is not Josiah's will.
It looks like some kind of journal. Would it be okay if I kept this?
If it was money or jewelry or something like that, I'd turn it over to Topham. But a journal? Finders keepers, as far as I'm concerned. I'll be at my desk if you need me.
It's locked. Naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Is LAWT, right? What was the note on the clock?
It said... I took a picture of it. Forget where you put LWAT, Marcel's band, you old coot. None of them seem to like click in a certain way or anything.
Yeah, if it was like a memory puzzle.
Forget where you put LWAT, Marcel's band, you old coot.
Marcel's band. Oh, like the hat. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that would, you know, mean that this is LWAT. Whatever that means. Walt? Like, is it an anagram?
Mm-mm. What is this?
That was the letter we picked up for her dad.
Oh. I don't know. What do we have that's... Forget where you put Elwat, Marcel's band, you old coot. Weird. Bogart, Fish Pond. Can't spell that. Book, thaumatrope. To open the big TikTok on top, give Flute, Thisbe, and Pyramus their cues. Bottom's cue is in the note to Gloria.
Which is probably in that drawer. But we couldn't see it because she wouldn't let us. So we need to, like, have her leave somehow.
Anything else I can do for you?
I guess I'll be going.
Come back anytime.
So we have capital R, an extra A, a capital S, 2 extra R's, trivet I said you could borrow.
With an extra R.
Yeah, that's the 3rd extra R, and then there should be another extra R in party, and there's a missing O here, and then an extra I, and a capital S, and then extra L, a D, and then a capital A. I still feel like that should be something, but
Yeah. Great.
This looks like the lady from the Aristocats, by the way.
It does. It totally does.
I like down to the like mole / freckle on her face. I was like, what?
Wow.
I don't know. It's,
So we still have the symbols on the clock that we don't know what to do with.
And I feel like we should be able to solve that, but like, what even is that puzzle?
I know.
I'm too dumb for that, I think.
Oh. I feel like there needs to be an added, like, key or something.
Yeah, I don't.
Ooh.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Don't
Hi,
know.
Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
And we have a stone now that we don't know what to do with. Oh. Beacoder is in
I still don't know what that means either.
Decoder. Why is it not decoder? And trivet.
This cat is so annoying. I looked for its mouse too and I didn't see it. I just feel like...
Is that how they made the sounds in that tape?
Probably, yeah.
Footsteps and stuff. Do you think we need to recreate the sounds?
Maybe.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
I have no idea. I also like don't know what. Also, what is this? Like, what? It's just here just for no other reason.
When did motion pictures start coming
out? Like the 20s, 30s.
Maybe just like, look, this is cool for the time. Woo.
So why do we have this thing about fish? What is this?
Boggart's pond fish like. Can we go fishing?
Yeah, I tried to click
There
on
are
his.
ponds?
I tried to click on his fishing rods and I couldn't. And yeah, I don't know.
Maybe if we found a pond, she'd be like, "I need a rod."
Yeah, there is like maybe somewhere we can go. We could just try driving around.
Yeah. Ooh, I mean that road looks like it. I don't know why I'm pointing at the screen. You can't see where your cursor is. It looks like a pond.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just try driving around then. Maybe we'll see different, like, hobo symbols, and she'll... I don't know.
Is hobo a correct term nowadays?
I try not to use it, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that it's necessarily politically correct. Alright, so it's, we can just head straight down here and then take a right. Turner Home for Children's gonna be down there as well. A print shop.
The door's locked. Guess he stepped out for a minute.
Okay.
Definitely. All right.
A nice, quiet fishing hole. Neat. The fish don't exactly seem to be jumping.
Okay. That's not how fishing works.
Seem to be jumping.
Yeah, for real.
What? Nancy. What?
The fish don't exactly seem to be jumping.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Is there anything we could like put on the rod?
They're sure having a good time. Hi, kids. Oops. Guess they're not supposed to talk to strangers.
Wow, Nancy.
That's me anytime I try and interact with a child. They're just like, what are you doing? What's wrong with you?
Observatory. Word is tricky, huh?
Hello.
I'm afraid we're closed to the public right now.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Also, where do we get gas? Because we're gonna need it eventually. Yeah, it's like as soon as you hit the side, it like stops. But Zippy gas. Okay, great.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 25 cents worth, please.
That'll be 25 cents.
Here you go.
Thank you, miss. Anything
Okay.
else?
No, thank you.
Drive zippily.
I'd like 25 cents worth. Cool, that'll be 25 cents.
Like, yes, is what I asked you for. Thank you. If you'd have come back and been like, oh, wait, 50 cents, I'd have been like, excuse me?
Counselor here named Alice.
That's me. Hang on. Oh, go dry up, Jason.
That's
what a jokester. Anyway, thanks. I'm afraid I don't have any money to tip you.
That's okay. Have a swell day.
Bye. Alright, let's check the map. What's up here? Deer Mountain Resort and a railroad station. Okay.
Hello.
Are you checking in?
No, I'm just looking around. Thank you.
This is a hotel, not a museum, you know.
It looks like a Rusty Lake Hotel a little bit.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh, the tire won't come off with a lug nut still on.
Is that the thing?
It's not the right order to do things, Nancy. But sure. Like typically if a car is jacked up, you can't tighten the lug nuts because the wheel will spin. So you have to loosen and tighten them
just in case.
once the car's back on the ground. Okay, where do we go? Back here?
Oh yeah, I guess. Wait. Grange. I would say the gas.
Oops.
What?
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, the tire won't come off with a lug nut still on. Not yet.
I thought that was me tightening them. Apparently not.
There. I hope I don't get another flat. But I better go to the gas station and get my spare fixed, just in case.
Welcome to Zippies, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Could you please fix my spare tire?
You betcha. There you are, good as new. That'll be $2.
Here you go.
Thank you, miss. Anything else?
No, thank you.
Drive zippily.
So this is the Titusville Courthouse.
Okay. I don't really know if there's any point in driving around.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know what to do about the fishing place. Like maybe we could go ask
You need some
someone?
nails?
No, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
I went in there because the Krollmeister crystal, but we could ask the jeweler about a blank. Let's see what he says.
Hello,
Did they
Mr.
say-
Waddell.
Now what?
I need for you to cut a blank from this piece of quartz.
No big deal. Let's see it.
The blank needs to be just like the one you made before for Josiah Crowley.
Like I said, no big deal. You're gonna have to cough up $2, though. You can pay me when you pick it up. Good day.
Right, so we have to do some telegrams. Where does this one go? Or do we have one right now? I don't think we have one right now. I think we dropped it off, so we have to go back to the telegram office.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Mr. Jones at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
What? Am I missing it?
I don't see it either.
Vash's Dairy? What?
Maybe up in the left corner, like where the thing is covering it.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, there is a cow.
Oh, why is that not on the map? Oh, that's back by the inn.
Yeah. Don't know how I missed actually hitting that.
Hello, I need to deliver this telegram to Mr. Jones.
That's me. Thanks. You can tell me I'm all wet, but I don't have any money to tip you with. Wait a minute. Here, how about a nice fresh glass of milk?
No, thank you. Bye. I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget.
Okay,
Did you
thanks,
deliver that
Nancy.
telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Miss Ross at
Seems like it's
Farm.
ongoing.
Keep up the good work.
The hell's the farm?
That was by the nursery.
Okay.
Welcome to Zippies, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 50 cents worth, please.
Seems like you use so much gas and then you only get 25 cents and then it's
That'll
like
be 50 cents.
like
Here
I
you
just
Drive zippily.
Yeah.
All right. So it's by the nursery you said over here?
I think so.
Okay. It's so weird how we couldn't fish.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what's up with that.
I mean, we need to get like bait, I think.
Yeah.
But it looked like she had a tackle box.
Where's the farm?
I totally thought I had seen it over there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's on the other side. Whoops.
This freaking cow is still here. This game is literally nothing but time gimmicks that grind my gears.
Yeah.
Like, it's just worse than the rest for some reason. I don't know why. This game is just...
Get off my property! Now! And take that infernal noise machine with you!
Fine, I'm going. Whatever you say.
Holy shit.
What? Oh, Sunnybrook Farm.
Oh.
Oh, where that is? What is up
Maybe
here?
up there.
No. Can we go there though? Because that's on his thing.
Mrs. Sheldon?
Yes?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's.
Get on with it, dear.
This looks like the Biltmore mansion in North
To
Carolina.
see the trivet you borrowed from Josiah Crowley?
You may not only see it, you may have it. Once I find it, that is. Unfortunately, I've an errand to run, so I can't look for it right now.
Maybe I could run the errand for you. I have a car.
So I see. A rather expensive car at that. Very well, Miss Drew.
Well,
You fetch my
Daddy's
big
a
card for
lawyer.
Mr. Jakowski,
Mm.
and upon your return, I shall present you with that trivet.
Who's Miss Jakowski?
The local telephone.
Oh, I was right. This is the Biltmore mansion.
At her house, or
Oh, really?
Titusville
Mhm.
Telco, as she insists on calling it. The switchboard is in her parlor. As you can imagine, she never entertains. I, on the other hand, am expecting company within the hour, so do hurry.
Okay.
She's also probably pretty loaded because she solves so many mysteries. And I assume she gets paid.
Yeah,
Hi,
probably.
I have a telegram from Miss Ross.
My name's
A lot of the people end up rich, so probably give her
That's
a
true.
nice payoff.
I won't let you down or double cross you or anything like that.
Well, okay. Thank you, Rebecca.
I don't
No
trust.
sweat. I mean, you're welcome.
Alright, but if we get fired for some shit. Okay, we're going to... somewhere over here, right? I don't recall. Telco? Somewhere on
Why do
this
they
side.
not have all the places on the map? It's
I
weird.
don't know. It's super annoying.
What's the point of even having a map?
It's the orphanage down there. Print shop. Maybe not. Ah, here we go. Titusville Telco.
Yeah?
Are you Miss Jakowski?
Yeah? And you are?
Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's. You know, at the Lilac Inn.
Oh, yeah! I put you through to your father, didn't I? You pick up those papers for him yet?
Actually, Wait a minute. How did you know about that?
See this headset I'm wearing? I plug it in and oh, what do you know? I hear things. Look, I'm kind of pressed for time. Going to a party and it takes me a while to get dolled up. What do you need?
Mrs. Sheldon asked me to pick up her bridge cards from you.
Tell you what,
I'll get you those cards if you drive that fancy car of yours over to the orphanage and pick up some raffle tickets from Mrs. O'Shea.
Oh my
I
God.
should be able to unload a ton of them tonight.
I'd be happy to.
Good, I gotta go. Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay, where did she say to go? I was answering a text. I apologize.
Shoot.
Oh no.
It started with an S, I think. But I don't see anything on here with an S.
Well,
I'm sorry, I'm not responsible.
well, I mean, I was responding to a text from Cody.
Be the Rex? I don't know what that is.
Close. Oh well.
I think it's a movie theater. Or it looks like a theater at least. Is it the print shop?
The door's locked. Guess he stepped out for a minute.
Does it say on her, on the thing that she gave us?
Oh, at the orphanage, Mrs. O'Shea.
Excuse me, are you Mrs. O'Shea?
Yes?
My name is Nancy Drew, and
Stephen, put that down this instant. We do not run with sticks in our hands. Or in our mouths. I'm sorry. You were saying?
Miss Jakowski asked me to pick up some raffle tickets from you.
Oh, yes, the raffle tickets. The fact of the matter is Elsie, no hitting. I can't even think about those raffle tickets right now. I promised the children they'd each get a toy for going a full week without breaking anything. And I'm short 5 toys. Do not eat that, Clarence.
Oh my goodness.
Would you like me to get 5 toys for you?
Oh, goodness, if you could do that, I'd be forever grateful. They can be any kind of toy at all. The children aren't the least bit picky. Of course it tastes bad, Clarence. It's a pine cone. I better go rinse out his mouth before... Oh, would you look at that? He's actually chewing it. You're not a squirrel, Clarence. Spit that out this instant.
Okay. Where do we get toys from? Can we steal them from Crowley's old house? Like the spinny thing that we were... Like, what is the purpose of this? And like, there's other toys in
Did
there.
you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you.
I
Here's
guess.
your
I kind of feel like
here's your
this
next
is
telegram.
a
Deliver this to
errand
Dr.
in the
Bob
car
out at the
type deal.
observatory. Keep up the good work.
General store, maybe? Alright, where's this telegram going? The observatory? Alright, let's do general store first. Oh, how do... Oh, here it is.
Maybe I could buy some toys for the orphans in here.
Oh my god. Well, that's all of our money.
Well, that's one toy.
This is absurd. This one might be my least favorite one.
Oh.
I don't, you know, I like the puzzles in it so far. Like, I like the clock stuff and all that, but like, all this driving around stuff is just like this and like the golf, and it's just too much. It's too much. And it's like, it'd be one thing if you could like opt to do some of this stuff, but it's all very mandatory.
I'm supposed to deliver this telegram to Dr. Bob.
That would be me, thank you.
Wow, that's a big telescope.
Come back after dark and I'll let you take a look. You can consider it your tip.
I may just do that. Bye-bye.
I don't think we have money for this.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Miss Temple at Lowood Academy. Keep up the good work.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up.
Just 25 cents worth, please.
Yarp.
That'll be 25 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Okay. And where's the academy? Don't know where that is. Do you remember where the academy is? Alright, so orphans, print shop in Telco, jewelers, bank, library. Maybe it's up here? Sunnybrook Farm.
I've only got half a tank of gas left.
Well,
I should gas up before I forget. Hello, I've got a telegram for Miss Temple.
I am she. We teachers don't get paid much, you know.
I understand. Did this by any chance used to be the Brewster Academy?
Why, yes it did.
Thought so. Bye.
Why is that relevant?
I don't know.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Dr. Ackerman out at the Deer Mountain Resort. Keep up the good work.
Alright, that's bottom right. Oh no, top right. Okay.
Hello, I'm delivering a telegram to Dr. Ackerman.
I shall deliver it to the good doctor forthwith. He rarely tips, and I never do.
Great.
That's
Love that.
Okay. Bye.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
I tip everybody so much all the time.
Welcome
Especially
to
right now.
Zippy's, where zipless service
Yeah,
is zippily
right.
zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up.
Just 25 cents worth, please.
That'll be 25 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one's for Old Man Johnson out at his farm. Keep up
Oh,
the
that
good work.
asshole. I remember him. Alright, well, while we're out there, we're gonna get a toy. To save on gas.
Are you Mr. Johnson?
Maybe. Who are you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and if you are Mr. Johnson, I've got a telegram for you.
Well, thank you. Hey, you want a tip?
Sure.
Buy low, sell high.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
Yeah, I feel you, Nancy. Felt that one coming from a mile away.
What?
Two toys down, 3 to go.
Goodness.
Yeah. This is a lot.
It's rough.
Nope.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Go to the railroad station and deliver this to Willie Joe. Keep up the good work.
Hi, I'm supposed to deliver this telegram to Willie Joe. Is that you?
No, I'm Willie Joe's Uncle John. I see that she gets it, though.
She?
She, with a capital S.
Well, bye.
Okay. That was strange.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Phil Connor out at Krollmeister Nails. Keep up the good work.
I have a telegram for Phil Connor.
I'm Phil. Thank you. I got a tip for you. Here.
Ow, that's a nail.
That's what we make here. Nails. Beauty, ain't she?
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Connor.
Everyone in this town is a huge jerk.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one here is for Helen C. White. She's at the library. Keep up the good work.
I have a telegram here for...
Shh! You were in a library.
Sorry. This telegram is for Helen C. White.
Who?
Helen C. White.
Bill and Steve Wright.
Helen C. White.
Shh!
Here.
A telegram for Miss White. I'll give it to her. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What?
Never mind.
Shh.
Alright, so we technically have enough, but we need gas.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Molly out at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
Okay, so let's get gas.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 25 cents worth, please.
That'll be 25 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Okay, we should be able to afford 3 toys, yeah? Yep.
That makes 3 toys. Four toys. I just need 1 more. 5 toys. That's all I need.
Alright, and these go to the orphanage, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I know it's down the other way, but... Oop. Got turned around. I was looking for the dairy. I was gonna stop and turn in our telegram, but it's not where I thought it was.
Hi, do you have 5 toys for me?
I certainly do.
Oh, that's wonderful. You're such a saint, you hear me? A saint. I'd better get these inside before the children see them. Thank you so much.
Mrs. O'Shea, the raffle tickets?
Oh, the raffle tickets? I don't have them, dear. You'll have to pick them up from Phelps Print Shop. Then just take them straight to Mr. Kowski. We don't pull hair, Ralphie. Especially when we have jelly on our hands.
Phelps Print Shop. Wonderful.
Nancy is over it.
Sorry.
Sorry, young lady, I'm about to close.
I'm just
Too
trying
bad
to
you're
pick up
giving
the
me these
raffle
tickets.
You printed for Mrs. O'Shea.
Oh, darn it. I did tell her I'd have those done today, didn't I? Well, I'm sorry, but they're just gonna have to wait until tomorrow.
What?
Oh, but I need to have them today.
And I need to go fishing.
Oh my god.
My brother.
What is this game?
That's why we can see the
largemouth bass this morning.
brochure.
I bet him I could catch a 19-incher by the end of the day. And if I do, I get his stamp collection. And if I don't, he gets mine. And since stamp collecting is about the only hobby I can afford these days, I am going fishing.
I know. You stay here and print those raffle tickets, and I'll go fishing for you.
Not everybody can catch a 19-inch largemouth bass, you know. It takes skill and muscle and brains. Bass are pretty smart.
I can do it, Mr. Phelps.
You better be right, because you're not getting those raffle tickets until I get my 19-incher. You can use my gear. I left everything out at the fishing hole.
Great. I'll see you later.
Oh my god.
This is exhausting.
So much that has nothing to do with the story.
Right. It's literally just like busy
First
work.
thing I need to do is bait my hook.
Alright, so we want a largemouth bass. And they like grass beds and minnows. So we want a minnow.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Now I toss this in the water, and when the bobber goes under the water, I need to pull the line up fast. I caught one!
You did it.
Looks like 19 inches to me.
Oh my god. For
At least
once.
that would rather be
No
in
offense,
this.
Mr.
Yeah.
Fish, but you stink.
Let's see what you got in there. How about that?
I'm glad
You
we
did
think
it.
ahead to
Here,
take
let me
pictures,
take
or
it
else you
from
would have
you.
had to go back to
Please
the
do.
house and look at the picture thing and figure out what the fish wants.
Just rest yourself a minute while I get those raffle tickets. There you go. 10 dozen tickets to the annual Orphans Benefit. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go make a telephone call.
To your brother-in-law?
Yeah, the one who used to collect stamps.
Bye.
Okay.
Where is this going now?
I don't remember.
Is it the call center?
To get them, I'm going to have to go... Bridge cards from Miss Jakowski. I have to go to get raffle tickets for Mrs. O'Shea. Where's
And
Miss...
Is it the Titus
Over...
Hotel?
Okay. Which is this way, yeah?
Sure. Yes, there. Yeah.
Hi, you got those raffle tickets for me?
I sure do.
Great. And here are Mrs. Sheldon's bridge cards. One of the gals spilled marketing all over them, but I cleaned them up real good, so let's not tell Mrs. Sheldon, okay?
Okay.
Thanks for your help, Miss Jakowski.
Thanks for your help. Bye now.
Where's that going?
I don't know. My brain can't remember. Raffle tickets. Trivet from Mrs. Sheldon. Bridge cards. Mrs.
Oh.
Sheldon.
It was the top place, right? The one in the top left corner.
Yeah, I think. She's got the trivet at that, like, at the Biltmore Manor.
Tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget.
All right, well,
Hi, Mr. Jones.
let's
I've
do
got
this.
a telegram here for Molly.
She's in the milking shed. I'll give it to her. Say, I got some freshly churned butter here.
That's okay. Bye.
I'm getting gas. Do I have money? I don't have money for gas. I swear to God.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Here's one for Audrey out at Blenheim Nursery. Keep up the good work.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is
I'm gonna murder this man too
Zippy service is the
before the day is over.
Just 25 cents worth, please.
Yeah. Can you imagine having to go get gas like 10 times in one day?
No, no.
Here you go.
Drive Zippily.
I hate getting gas too.
Yeah, it's the worst.
I wait so long. My car is kind enough to give me a, like, you know, the estimate for how much further it can go, and I wait as long as I possibly can.
Yep.
Do you have my bridge cards?
Right here.
Good. And here is Josiah's trivet. I didn't realize when I asked to borrow it that it was such an eyesore. But once a sumptuous dish of my buff stroganoff was placed atop it, I assure you, no one noticed. Now do run along. My guest will be arriving any minute, and that dress of yours, it's, well...
I like this dress. It's very flouncy.
I wouldn't take anything she says in too personally there, Nancy.
Hello, I've got a telegram here for Audrey.
I'll see that she gets it. Just leave it on the desk. My hands are still really filthy.
That's okay. Bye.
Oh my lord, we finally made it back.
Whew.
Okay.
Uh.
I don't... What do we do with this? Do we have to put it on
the
this?
Oh.
Oh no, you can only look at one of them.
Maybe that's like a key for...
LWAT, and it's 2 to the right, right? Isn't that what that thing says? So it's,
Yes.
What does it say specifically? It says... Oh my god, I don't have a picture of that. I have the pictures of other pages of that. I'm pretty sure it's 2 to the right. So would that mean
X?
It would be X, LWAT, right? So it'd be X, G, S. There is not a T.
Shoot.
The heck? What do we do with this?
I don't know. I'm going to run to the restroom.
Yeah, go ahead. We can actually take we'll take a 5-minute break because I need to use the bathroom too and I'm hungry, so I'm good to keep going unless, are you done for the day?
I'm good.
Okay. I'll just save and then we will take a quick break and come back refresh and with snacks. So, all right.
Okay.
Bye. Bye.
Thank you. Fire zone, bro. This was 5 minutes. Go hit hammer.
Oh man, I could not. It's very good. I suggest that you try it. As much.
Thank you. Fire zone, bro. It was only 5 minutes. Go hit the hammer.
Oh man, I could not. It's very good. I suggest that you try it. It's much.
So I was gonna go look at the book.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Just to
You
confirm
don't
what
mind
it
if I look
says.
around, do you?
Go right ahead.
Okay. So it says to open journal, Becoder is in the trivet.
Oh. RST BCD. So 2 to the right is like whatever the actual letter is, it's 2 to the right of that. Does that make sense?
No. What?
So it's supposed to be decoder, right?
Yeah.
But D is 2 to the right of B. So that's why he put B. And same with T and R for trivet.
Okay.
So maybe it's LMN.
Oh, instead of LWAT, it would be NWXYCV? NYCV?
I guess if those letters are on there, maybe. Maybe on the other one.
Mm-mm. Well, there's
Dang it.
N, some of them, but there's. Well, like on here, 2 to the right would be D, S, N, O? D, S, N, O?
I feel like it's alphabetically.
Yeah.
Unless, like, physically.
Right. Well, I mean, but we did that.
I know. Why is the T not even on here?
We also like can't interact with this at all, which I don't fully grasp.
Yeah.
Why?
I know.
Why we cannot do that. Maybe the spooky story, because there's like thunder and swords on here.
Oh.
So let's here, you take a picture of this and I'll take a picture of this. And then we can listen to the story again and try and like write down letters as they come along, you know?
Okay, let me get a piece of paper.
Okay.
One sec.
I bet you. Because it also talked about gold. That's definitely it. Okay, so let's... While she's getting paper, I'll just go ahead and get us back to the inn.
Would it be okay if I played a record?
Sure.
My picture of this turned out blurry.
Oh no.
There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Oops,
Can't
I
play
forgot.
that here.
We have to.
Would it be okay if I played a record?
Sure.
Footsteps.
I'll never forget the night it all began. That dark, stormy, fateful night when I decided the time had come to rid the world of the creature. But it would take money to do that, and to get money, I needed to confront my arch enemy, Nick, who had recently become able to transform himself fittingly into a giant warthog. When his forest hideaway came into view, I dismounted and approached the door on foot so I could take him by surprise.
I think it's the sounds.
I think it is too.
My fear that he would hear me proved groundless, for a terrible storm began to rage, washing away the sound of my footsteps. I peered through the rain-streaked window beside his front door and could see him sitting in front of the fire. He had returned to human form, but the malicious smile on his face suggested that he was recalling his recent porcine exploits. Seeing that the door was unlocked, I hurled it open and marched across the room toward him. Step away from that bottle of warthog potion, I commanded, and give me the 20 gold coins you stole from my poor servant. I'm not going to give you a thing, save, perhaps, a taste of my sword. And with that, he drew his sword. In an instant, I had drawn mine, and so commenced the fiercest sword fight the world had ever known. The storm raging outside paled in comparison to our battle. To my surprise, Nick's experiences as a lower life form seemed to have improved his skill as a swordsman. I feinted, I parried, and yet victory eluded me. And soon I began to feel my strength ebbing from me. I was tiring rapidly. Summoning every ounce of what little energy remained in my body, I lunged at him one last desperate time. Ouch! Why, you wounded me! I had managed to wound him on his right arm, just above the elbow. Curse you! His words, punctuated as they were by an untimely clap of thunder, sent a shiver down my spine. Save your breath, I intoned, and give me those gold coins. Here, take your precious coins. He tossed the bag of coins onto a chair, but as I reached for them, he reached for his bottle of potion, and in a matter of seconds, my night had gone from bad to horrible.
Okay.
So I have Goodfellow written out.
Oh, okay. Let me get my... Yeah, horse. Thunder twice. Right. The door. Footsteps. The sword twice, yep. Thunder again. And the coins. Yep, Goodfellow.
Okay. So if we type that into this, GOODFELLO.
Flute.
Nice.
7.025 megahertz. Puck. That's who Josiah played in A Midsummer Night's Dream.
Okay. Gave his cue and told him what he was supposed to say in reply. He thought it was a joke, but that's okay. I can trust him. Okay.
There's more pages.
Oh, what's there? Ah.
Pyramis. 7.057 megahertz.
Okay, 5, 10, 29. What was the date on? 5/9.
Bisbee. 7.050 megahertz. It looks like some kind of record of the people Josiah talked to on his ham radio.
5/13. Gave her her line, then had her say it over and over till she knew it by heart. She knows the cue line too. Don't have to worry about her. He was in a foul mood, but I told him his cue and gave him the reply. I told him to write it down, and he did because I could hear his pen scratching. Okay. So, but we couldn't use the radio because there was a missing part. So I'm wondering what it was missing because we don't have anything.
Yeah.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy.
Can you look in here again?
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
Yes, I do. Okay. I don't really know. What to do?
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
Okay. We couldn't do anything with this, right? I just don't understand what was going on with this hall where we couldn't.
What?
How come we can't?
Weird. Do you have to be like out of it looking at it?
Ah. Strange. Hmm? Hello?
Jeepers. I'm behind one of the walls in Emily's room.
And she's
I'll bet
gone.
That's how someone makes that picture move.
Of course she is. That's the song from the previous game that the girl would hum.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
So So do all of these potentially do something?
Why do I get the feeling someone's following me?
No, don't tell me that. I would rather not know.
Guess I'd better not leave the lights on. I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Don't really need to, though.
I want to go sneak into Emily's room. Like,
Yeah.
can we not do that?
That would have been so creepy if there was somebody standing there when we turned the lights back on just then.
Oh my god, yes, you're right.
If this was a real scary game,
That would happen.
100% would have happened.
Yeah.
I feel like someone's watching me.
Stop.
I know. Stop saying that, Nancy.
Just let me live in blissful ignorance, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, well...
Maybe because she wasn't there when we moved the picture, she's not there right now and we can go look at the letter?
Yeah.
Guess I'd better not leave the lights on.
We can go see. Mm-hmm. Dearest Gloria, if you would do 3 simple things for me, I would very much appreciate it. First, keep this note for me. Tuck it away in a safe place, and should I ever ask you to see it, please allow me to do so. Second, don't mention or show this note to anyone else. Third, don't ask me why. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You are a kind lady who sparkles like good water and makes me think that the sky's the limit. Okay. Those are on the codes. So, you are a kind lady who sparkles like good water. A kind woman lives here, excuse me, sorry, is the cat symbol. Good water is the water with 2 circles and an X. It makes me think that the sky's the limit is 2 lines straight up. Okay.
So we need the ham radio people to give us the first part. And then that's the last part. According to his little book.
Is it?
It said like the bottom part can be found in Gloria's note. After they give blah 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 their cues.
So I guess the ham radio people will also say something from the code?
I'm hoping so. I don't know what our like cue to them is.
Mm-mm.
Have to do the mirrors again.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, they should be right where we left them.
Yeah.
Okay, good. This game was real excited about, like, moving cutscenes.
Yeah.
A part is missing.
New quartz. Okay, so... Oh, we have to get that from the guy. And it costs $2. Remember?
Oh my god. So we're gonna have to deliver stupid telegrams again.
Yup. Because we only have 5 cents.
Can't someone just give us $2?
I was thinking we had forgotten something, like there was like more.
Yeah,
like,
another way.
Yeah. I was like, I swore we needed money for something else. Or that we did.
I've only got half a tank of gas left.
Shut up, Nancy.
I know, Nancy. Oh my god. This costs $2 fucking to fix, I think. Which we
Oh my
straight up
God.
don't have.
Oh my god.
There. I hope I don't get another flat. But I better go to the gas station and get my spare fixed.
You've
just in
had 2
case.
flat tires in one day, Nancy.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you.
So now we need $4.
And here's your next telegram. Take this to Margaret Judson at the Deer Mountain Resort. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, we have 30 cents. Like, I don't think we can afford to get it fixed. Will the game let us drive around?
I don't know. I really don't know what the other option is, so I guess we're gonna have to see.
Hello. I have a telegram here for Margaret Judson.
She'll be delighted, I'm sure. I'll take it to her. Thank you.
Bye.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Counselor Ed out at Camp Avondale. Keep up the good work.
Hold on. Where is this again? Okay, I have to go above the river first.
Hi, Alice. Is Counselor Ed around? He has a telegram.
I think he's down at the swim dock. I'll take it to him.
Thank you. Bye.
Off we go.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one's for Mrs. Perkins at Sunnybrook Farms. Keep up the good work.
Oh, I think that's up here, actually.
Hi, Rebecca. I'm supposed to deliver this to Mrs. Perkins.
You better let me deliver it. Mrs. Perkins can be very grumpy, even when my curls are at their curliest and my dimples are at their dimpliest, and I'd much rather she yell at me than you.
Well, okay. Thank you, Rebecca.
You're welcome.
Such a strange child.
Yeah.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Professor Randall out at the observatory. Keep up the good work.
If we fix this tire, and then in the process of earning the next $2, get another flat tire, I will rage. That will be too much.
Dr. Bob. I got a telegram for Professor Randall.
I'll give it to him later. As you can see, he's a little busy at the moment.
What's he doing up there?
He's undertaking the very delicate task of cleaning the lens.
Uh-oh.
Randall, what have you done?
I'll be going now.
Makes me mad that we spent so much friggin' money on the golf.
Yeah, I know.
Such a waste.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This goes to Mr. Brocklehurst out at Lowood Academy. Keep up the good work.
How much do we have now?
I think $1.25 or $1.30, something like that.
Hello, Miss Temple. I
It
got a
takes
telegram
so
from
long.
Mr. Brocklehurst.
Yeah.
He's in class. I'll give it to him. He too gets paid very little.
That's okay.
It's really not, but Nancy's just nice.
Yeah.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Go down to the railroad station and deliver this to Lizzie Joe.
Why
Keep
did
up
they
the good
even
work.
make the tipping thing a thing?
Yeah. If like literally no one is going to give us one.
Yeah.
Like if one out of every like few people
Hi,
did,
Uncle
it'd
John.
be one
This
thing.
telegram must be for Willie Joe's sister, Lizzie Joe.
But it's like a bit.
I'll
Yeah.
take it to her. Last I heard, they
A
were
not
fussing
funny
at each other
bit.
out by the track.
Bye now.
The developers thought it was hilarious.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Head over to Krollmeister Nails and deliver this to Dee Dee. Keep up the good work.
Hi, Mr. Connor. I have a telegram
Can they
here
all
for
just
Dee
be
Dee.
to this
She's
guy?
out back
Right.
boxing up nails. I'll take it to her. You change your mind about that tip?
Oh, that's okay. That nail you tried to give me before wasn't rusty, was it?
Let me check. Nope. Nice and shiny and sharp.
Good. Bye.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Muriel over at Basher's
Are we gonna have to
Dairy.
drive
Keep
again
up the
after
good
this?
work.
Because I kind of say we don't fix the flat.
Yeah. We have... I mean, we have... enough. Let's just not
Almost no gas.
fix it. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We should get gas. I don't want to have to, like, repeat any shit.
Yeah.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up.
Just 25 cents worth, please.
That'll be 25 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Okay, so one more. Ooh, we're still in the red.
Yeah.
We don't have
Hello, Mr.
$2
Waddell.
anymore.
Are you done
Oh, we
making
do
that
not?
blank?
Have you got my
Shit,
fee?
no.
No.
Good day.
I forgot. Where does this one go? Bash's Dairy. Okay. It's this way?
Yeah.
Mr. Jones, does somebody named Muriel work here?
You bet. Here, I can deliver that for you. Need some sour milk? Makes great pancakes.
No, thank you. Bye.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This needs to get to Mr. Cobb of Sunnybrook Farms. Keep up the good work.
Hello, Mr. Waddell. Are you done making that blank?
Have you got my fee?
Right here.
Good. Here's the blank I cut for you. Enjoy.
Okay.
Okay.
We're going home.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So I don't know if I know. So it says 7.025.
So it would be 7.002. No, because
I see. Yeah, so this would be 2. And then this would be 5.
Is anyone out there? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
This is Flute, but you sure don't sound like Puck, so explain yourself.
My name's Nancy Drew.
So where's Puck?
Well, I'm pretty sure Puck's real name was Josiah Crowley. And I hate to say it, but he passed away earlier this year.
Ah, that's a shame. Heck, I never got to give him his sentence.
What sentence is that?
Well, see, a while back, Puck dictated a sentence to me and told me that if and when he recited a certain passage from Shakespeare, I was to respond with that sentence. Weird fella, that Puck.
If I tell you the passage, will you tell me the sentence?
Well, yeah, sure, I guess. Especially seeing as Puck's no longer with us.
So he's Flute.
Yeah. So it's shall we, this one.
Shall we their fond pageant see? Lord, what fools these mortals be.
That's it. Here, let me check my logbook for the response. Now I'm supposed to say, leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about.
Leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about?
Those were Puck's exact words.
Okay, you got all that?
Leave by road when the owner is in. And then thieves. Okay. Next one is 057.
Is Flute your real name?
No, it's just what Puck insisted on calling me. What'd you say his real name was?
Josiah Crowley.
Strange. I never heard of him.
Why is that strange?
He led me to believe he was this big cheese out in Hollywood. You know, some famous producer, director or something. Said he owned his own studio.
He didn't own a studio, and he certainly didn't live in Hollywood.
I'll be darned. So he was just lying to me. Well, that's all right. I may have told him a fib or 3 over the years myself. Like the time I told him I was a scratch golfer. I don't even know what that means. In any case, hope I've been of some help. Over and out.
Okay. Can only turn these one way.
Is anyone out there? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
This is Pyramus. Who are you?
My name's Nancy Drew. Does somebody named Puck usually call you on this frequency?
Somebody named Puck used to. Apparently he found something better to do. Haven't talked to him in months.
Oh my god, he died, dude.
Oh, well, that's a good excuse, I guess. How'd you know he called me Pyramus?
I'm a friend of his. I found your name and radio frequency in his journal.
So why are you talking to me?
Did Puck, ever ask you to tell him something whenever he read a certain passage from Shakespeare?
Whenever he rattled off this Shakespeare quote, I was supposed to rattle off this stupid saying he gave me. How did you know about that?
Long story. But if I were to rattle off the quote, there's no reason why you can't tell me the stupid saying, right?
Well, come to think of it, he never said the quote had to come from him, so yeah, I guess I could tell you.
Thou speakest aright. I am that merry wanderer of the night.
How'd you know?
Long story. What did he tell you to say in response?
Wait a minute, I had to write it down. Here, you're gonna love this. A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
I told you it was stupid.
I really appreciate your help.
Just out of curiosity, what kind of car did Puck drive, do you know?
I don't think he had a car.
And he tried to tell me he was rich. Over and out.
Okay. Last we have $50.
Thisbe, are you there? Hello?
I'm Thisbe, but only Puck calls me that. Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm afraid I have some bad news about Puck.
Oh dear, they closed the play he was starring in, didn't they? That's why I haven't heard from him. He's too far down in the dumps. Oh, I was afraid it was something like that.
Actually, you haven't heard from him because he passed away several months ago.
Oh my. That's worse, isn't it? And after all that rigmarole he went through, making sure I knew my line and understood my cue.
Your cue?
Yes, you see, Puck, or whatever his real name is, or was, Puck wanted to share his love of acting with me. So he gave me a line to say, a very curious line I might add, and told me to repeat it only after I heard my cue. A passage written by Mr. William Shakespeare.
So if I cue you with a passage, you'll respond with the line he gave you to say?
Immediately. I know it by heart, you see.
Here goes. If we shadows have offended, think but this and all is mended, that you have but slumbered here while these visions did appear.
The authorities are alert for bad water. So do not go this way.
The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way?
That's what I was to say, although my delivery was much better when Puck was coaching me. And now, as Puck was fond of saying, I bid you adieu. Over and out.
Alright.
Okay. Okay. I got it. So, for the top 3, so do we want to do them in the order, I guess?
I mean, I don't know if it matters, but why not?
Well, because we also have the extra one, the 4th one from Gloria's note. So I guess, I don't know, I guess we'll try flute first, which is road, owner, and thieves. So it would be this. This. And 2 out of 10. Okay, and then Thisbe is dog. Keep quiet. And dangerous. Oh wait, no. It's pyramids. And then Thisbe is authorities, bad water, and don't go. So it's this, this, and then bottom is the cat, this one, and this one.
Ooh.
Your goal is to reach the end of the path and to land exactly on the last spot on the board. No going over. Each card can only be used once. You do not need to use all of the cards. To take a shortcut, you must be on a spot with a picture on it and use the same picture to take the pathway. What? No going over. So you have to land exactly at the end. Each card can only be used once. You do not need to use all of the cards. To take a shortcut, you must be on a spot with a picture on it and use the same picture to take the pathway. Okay, I think I get that. It's like Candyland, sort of. So we want to land exactly here.
Yeah.
So if we plan it out in like 1, 2, 3, 4 would be the water droplet. And then we can play 8, which would, I don't know if that would, I guess that would just get rid of the 8 card, right?
Yeah.
Let's try, let's just try that. We'll do and then if we wanted to like take the next shortcut, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we can't use 9. Can't use the butterfly or the heart to make it. So we could do like 7 and 3. And then get rid of that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then heart.
And then 2.
And then 2.
Nice. What? Oh. Because there was no picture on the board.
Oh, shoot. Okay, well then we have to replan that. So we're going to want to take probably we're going to probably want to take water.
Yeah, maybe.
So we need to save 4. And then maybe we can take, we could use 3 to get there, which would be star. And sun, which is 7. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we might be able to, Nope. Though you don't want to take the water droplet because you have to use 4 to take it, but then you can't move 4. So you either have to have 4 and 3 and 1 left over.
Right.
Or not use it at all. Which potentially, if you can't use 4, 3, or 1, then we just need to get here. So can we get there with all the rest of the numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1, 2, 3. We can't use 3. Um, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But we can't use 1 to use this. So I just think we don't want to take the water droplet. This is 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which will get us to there. But then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we could do I don't know. This is super hard.
Yeah, and the fact that you can go backwards in some places, I'm like, do they want us to go back so that the numbers work out? Because holy crap.
Maybe.
That's a lot of thinking.
Yeah, I don't know. The logical first choice for me is this.
Yeah, unless we want to get to that clover and skip the second bend.
Yeah, so how far is that? That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So like if we do 10 and 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, we can't use the diamond unless we do 1 and 4 to get there. If we used that, we would have to I don't even know. We'd have to get to 1 and 4 would be gone. Well, we couldn't even do... Yeah, we can't do that. We just straight up can't. I feel like this is the sort of puzzle you have to do backwards. So, like, we know this is... We don't want this to be our last step because that would take us over there. So we don't want to use the heart. Because I think that would be counterintuitive. I don't think we can use the water droplet. The crown takes you back. No, I only use 9. Shoot. Dang. This is super hard. Has there been anything to help us with this?
I mean, other than me looking it up, I don't think so.
Oh, really? I have to do this again? Okay. That's dumb.
So.
Oh. What is the logic in going backwards? I just don't get what the logic is in that.
I feel like you should probably try to use the diamond because it's a 1 instead of using up the 9.
Yeah.
But then it also takes an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares to get there, so.
What does this add up to? That's 10, 15, 17, 26.
So don't use the 5?
Yeah. So if we do 7, 2, 9, and 3. Nice.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
A golf ball. No doubt meant to be used on that golf course of Josiah's.
No. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do it to me.
They said you're not getting out of it.
Alright, well, we are going to do the saving thing then. Yes, alright, Nancy. Take this to Tiny Town, and for oodles of fun, use it there to hit a hole in 1. What? They want me to hit a hole in frickin' 1?
Maybe we'll just like make it super easy or something.
I have my doubts. Maybe it's like a weighted ball or something, or a magnetized or something. I don't know. Trying to keep an open mind. No, we don't want Joe's stinky ball. Okay. Ah. What? How does it want me to hit a hole in 1 on this?
Try again.
What?
Maybe you should have to hit it in there really hard? If you can.
Hit it too hard.
Okay, apparently fucking not. Alright. Alright. Alright.
I don't know what is this cruel punishment? What is this? Yeah, how are you supposed to get a hole-in-one?
I don't know.
With this hole. What?
Try again.
I can't just drop it in there. It's like I have to use... I have to use my one hit to get it in there.
I hit it too hard.
I don't...
What?
Game! What do you want from me?
I'm looking it up. We're not doing this again.
This is absurd.
Is this Titusville?
Hmm?
Oh no, that's the... Okay, that's the town.
I hit it too hard. Try again.
Oh, it did it?
Whoa. Okay. What?
I don't know. I don't know what happened, or...
What are we supposed to be getting right now?
We got the hole-in-one. Hello? Oh.
Another safe deposit box key?
Emily, please, just settle down. It's all right. It's not all right. Stop lying. Something's wrong with me.
You've got to go talk to Emily. She's in a bad way.
Okay.
What do you mean? What's happened?
I got shit
Please,
to do,
go
lady.
talk to her. She won't listen to me. I'm no help at all.
Just go back to River Heights, Nancy.
Why? What's the matter?
I took a nap after I got back from running errands, and when I woke up, this was in my hand. It's one of the necklaces that I thought had been stolen. I have no idea how it got there. I must do things and not remember.
Nah,
All this
somebody's trying to make
responsibility
you
on top of losing
think you're
Mom,
crazy.
I can't cope with it. I'm having a, what Jane call it, a nervous breakdown.
That's nice of her to say.
Yeah, I wonder why Jane's not helping.
Emily, just listen to me.
I don't want to talk anymore. Go home. You're just making things worse.
How? Literally how?
Whatever.
Oh gosh.
Look, lady, you're not
Did
helping.
you talk to her? Do you see what I mean? No wonder I never saw or heard anything. It was all in her mind.
I'm not so sure, Miss Willoughby. What's more, I think I found something that'll solve all her problems.
She's
I'll
so
talk
eager
you
to
later.
believe that she's like crazy. It's like, no, clearly she's not.
Reminder that we're very low on gas.
With no money.
No money.
Where is our destination? We are going to the bank, yeah?
Yes.
I'm glad you stopped by. I need to clear the air about something. I
Oh?
lied before. Not just when I said the bank was doing fine when it's really not, but when I said that wasn't my car you saw parked outside the inn today. I parked it there because I didn't want anyone to know that I was
Called
at Richard
that.
Topham's begging him for money. This bank is in truly dire financial straits. And if anyone finds out...
Mr. Archer, I already knew you were at Richard Topham's today. I saw your name in his calendar.
Oh. So what can I do for you?
Oh, okay.
Found another
Nancy's like, I don't give a shit. I have a key.
Impossible. Josiah only had one box, and you've already opened it.
Can you tell me whose key this is?
It is one of ours. Where did you get it?
I won it playing golf at Josiah's with a special ball. I had to ace one of the holes.
Why does that sound familiar? I know why. That's what Clara always called me. Her ace in the hole.
That's who this key belongs to, Clara
Oh.
Pickford.
I see.
Yeah, that would have been wild. Like, it's been in his safety deposit box, and
So, Clara Pickford was really Josiah Crowley in disguise.
Apparently,
What?
he loved playing tricks like that on people
what?
and hiding things
What?
right under their noses.
what?
Oh my god, we did it!
Wow. Okay.
I wonder what
This is so anticlimactic.
Nancy, what do you mean? I wonder what this is.
I wonder what this is. Gloria Dowd, now Crandall, and Jane Willoughby, circa 1912.
Jane Willoughby? That doesn't look the least bit like Jane Willoughby.
No, it certainly doesn't. I'd better get back to the Lilac Inn and have a talk with her right now.
Oh shit, we're super low on gas.
Move out of the way, would you please? I'm kind of in a hurry.
You're not going anywhere until you tell me who you really are.
What are you talking about?
I just saw a picture of Jane Willoughby, the real Jane Willoughby.
Man, I really wanted
It's
it
been
to
swell
be
knowing you, sister.
the guy.
Yeah, no kidding.
No consequences for him?
He's
Jane out of my sight.
he's just a straight up asshole. Oh my god. I lost that so fast. How in the hell?
Your car wasn't even turned around.
No. Oh
I
my
can't let
God.
Jane out of my sight.
No.
This game.
Okay.
I can't let Jane out of my sight. This is not the
God.
right time.
The controls are so hard.
Yeah.
It's so like janky. Oh my god. Alright.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Oh my god. No, no, no. Fuck.
This is like golf all over again.
This whole game is just bullshit. I'm so tense right now. Like, please. No! No!
You were right on her.
Damn it! I hate
Man,
this.
oh man.
I bet she's heading for the state line. I know. I'll take a shortcut and head her off.
Will we?
Do we know a freaking shortcut? No, we don't know a shortcut. What?
Should we have turned around when that happened?
I don't know.
Shortcut.
I can't let Jane out of my sight. I can't let Jane out of my sight.
I feel like whenever she says that, not that, but you know, the shortcut thing, we should just like go the opposite way. I don't know. Oh God.
How did we not lose her then?
I know.
No.
She's heading for the state line.
So go up, maybe?
I know. I'll take a shortcut and head her off.
Oh, dang. Okay, so that's what we have to do. Oh.
We did it, I think.
Okay.
Maybe, maybe not.
Why couldn't you just
Oh,
mind
no, we
your
did.
own business?
Dear Ned, I know you'll be home from school in a couple of days, but I couldn't wait to tell you. I just solved a mystery. I figured out that Emily Crandall's guardian was really
Wild.
an imposter named Marion, who intercepted the letter Emily wrote to Jane Willoughby after her mom died. She pretended to be Jane not only so she could steal Emily's valuables, but so she could convince Emily that she was incapable of running Lilac Inn, and that she should sell it and split the money with her. On top of all that, I found Josiah Crowley's real will. In it, he left Emily so much money that she'll be able to hire all the people she needs to keep the inn going. He left Jim Archer a ton of money too, which means he won't have to close his bank. And from now on, he'll be able to buy his wife a new dress anytime he wants. As for Richard Topham, Josiah left him nothing. Although Topham still refuses to admit that he
Good.
forged the first will, and insists that he's going to contest the will.
Yeah, he
I
should
found.
go to jail
Dad
for
says it's highly
forgery.
doubtful
Yeah.
He'll succeed.
Yeah.
And that he'd be better off sticking to spoon tricks.
Yeah, no,
Anyway,
why is he
when you
not
get
being
home, I'll give you
prosecuted?
all the details over
Yeah.
a nice big piece of slightly damaged cherry pie. Wait till you hear that part of the story. As always, Nancy.
Wow.
Okay. Some frustration there
Wow.
in that game.
Okay, great, thanks.
Great news, I think. See, Frank and Joe Hardy have invited me to help them solve a mystery. Only this mystery takes
oh my
place on a
gosh, you get to
train.
play as
But
Frank
not
and
just
Joe
any
in this
train,
next one.
A train that was found abandoned years ago in the middle of nowhere. All of its passengers had simply
And Nancy.
vanished. Some people say the train is jinxed. Others say it's haunted. I mean, it'll be fun to finally get to work alongside the Hardy boys, but I just hope the trip we're going on doesn't turn out to be, you know, one way.
It was so dramatic.
Harley's Comet. Last train to Blue Moon Canyon.
Oh, fun.
Kendall said in chat, I like how they blame a teenager for a thief's escape rather than, you know, the thief.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one 2 out of 10. worst one we've played. I don't know what.
We should start ranking them.
Yeah, that one gets 2 out of 10 cherry pies from me because that was trash. Some of it I did like. I liked the Candyland style puzzle, even though it was hard. I like puzzles like that. I liked the like radio stuff and all that. Like there were some puzzles. I like the puzzles, but like it just
Puzzles, yeah.
But all the
filler stuff.
It was the filler stuff that had nothing to do with anything.
Yeah.
Man. Man. Well, we did our second one in one sitting.
We did! Woo!
It's crazy. I can't believe we did that.
Sunday gaming.
So, alright. Well, exit game. Now, do I have that next one? What is it? Was like last train to Blue Moon Canyon. I do own it.
Nice.
So yeah.
Cool.
Well, yeah. Thanks for playing with me.
Same.
That was a fun one. I mean, I still had fun, even though
Yes,
it wasn't.
right. Even if it was
10 out of
trash.
10, Nancy. Yeah. My notes, once again, just look like gibberish crazy person notes.
Mm-hmm. How it goes.
Yep.
A lot of, which card is this?
Yeah, there's just thinking about, what card is this? Can you tell me what card this is? What card am I concentrating on? What card am I holding? Do you know what card I'm looking at? What card am I looking at? Which card am I thinking of? Tell me what card this is. This is which card?
Oh my god, there were so many
There's
of them.
so many. You think at first, when he first starts, it's just going to be like a 1-to-1. Like, you just have to memorize 5. Oh no.
Man. So.
Goodness. Well, fun times.
Yep.
All right. Well, we will see you next time on the Nancy stream. Thank you for tuning in.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.